Okay, guys, hi everyone. Now, finally, I can pull for this unit. I saw a lot of messages on Discord about how she's performing. So finally, I get to pull as well and see exactly how she is, more or less. So let's have a look. I would say in this session, I'm just going to pull for her first at 3 green. Then I'm going to try her out a bit in adventure. Then we're going to pull some more, get her to 3 red. Try her again in adventure a little bit, or also trials, it will depend. And then we'll see where we go from there. I'm also going to try her maxed out just by linking her to my Ren, so that she's going to get the right subnodes, more or less. And we should see how she does as well. So let's have a look here in the special summon. All right. I don't think I'm going to exchange my black market tickets. Not that it matters. I could easily do that. But nah, doesn't matter. Let's just go with Suspendium. I should have more than enough. Now, was there anything else in this update that I kind of missed before we go and pull for her? Let me just check real quick because I don't even recall all the things that were released here other than the boss fight, the minigame, etc. The unit okay, the costumes okay, I don't really care. Check-in, good. Festival, trial, boost mission, walking boss, the minigame, Tower of Alliances, okay, I have to remember to put the team in. Lucky wheel, okay. And that's about it. Okay, there are not many things, so we can just focus on summoning. Hi guys. Okay, I will just start with the times 30. Let's have a look if we start lucky or not. I don't know if my connection is quick or not. Let's have a look. Could be fine. A lot of people are disagreeing with me, but I really find YIRANG underwhelming. Maybe similar to Evankel, where maxed for damage and utility is crazy, but free to pay gradual investment seems not worth it. I mean, I heard similar things, and I like kind of agree with those. I don't know where you heard people not saying she's underwhelming because on my Discord was like most people seem of that idea. I mean, I still haven't tried her, so I have no clue. I still haven't pulled for her, and we got unlucky in the first 30 summons, so no YIRANG yet, obviously, but it will take some time. Okay, we got one in the next 30. Let's see how much it will take to get to 3 green, and then I will try her out a little bit. I don't think much because probably 3 green is going to be super, super underwhelming, but let's have a look. And nothing. 1% rate really sucks. All right, 120 only one. Seems fair. I also heard a lot of people are having bad luck, and I'm probably one of those. Let's have a look. Hopefully I can get another one. In this one, obviously not. So hopefully in this one, that would be the 1% rate. So they should give me one. This is really stupid. This is really stupid to be honest. But okay. I will still max her out, doesn't matter. So let's just go. And obviously nothing. 240, only one. Pretty cool. I might start doing single summons. 270, only one. 300, I should get nothing. What the fuck? I'm going to get the next PT and then stop for a second because it's really shit. Okay. That's insane. Really insane. Not even a double. 330, 2 copies. Not too bad, I guess, if I get 2 copies in the next 70. Let's have a look. Okay, obviously nothing here. 40, 2 copies. Can we do it? I don't know. Probably not. And obviously not. Wow, this is insane. Like 400, what, 2 copies? Plus the 2 PTs? This is shit. So 4 copies is 3 green. We can already start uh, trying her out a bit. So let's have a look. I don't have the coins for this now, do I? Maybe. I don't want to open boxes for this. I might just as well steal the ones that Hiwa has. We'll see. I'm really too poor for this. Yes, correct. 3 green. So accuracy. Hmm. Actually, she would need more, but I can just give her this. Perfect. Let's go with a 4-7. Okay. Okay, this accuracy is enough. I don't need to level slot 1. Just go with plus 30 as well. The first 2 effects are really stupid. At least looking at the RNG of the blaze zones, but okay. Plus 20 is good. The last one, I don't know. Doesn't matter that much if you have accuracy, to be honest. But we'll see. Let's just take it all the way to plus 4. I don't know if I want to go with plus 40 yet. Let's just do 35. Maybe even 30. We can also leave it at 30. Unless I misclick. No, still 30. Okay, let's leave it like that. Okay. This one is probably the only piece I want to use, so let's just swap it out. I don't want to invest in anything. Then here we can just give her L set. Okay, quite terrible stats, I would say. 89% pierce, that's good. Swiftness is low, but obviously I don't have revolution on her, so I'm missing 20. Okay, let's just have a look at how she does. It's probably going to be quite terrible. I will try to support her as much as I can. Oh, okay, I wasn't even finding her. I don't know where I was looking for. Maybe what was a good idea. I saw a lot of people using her, but I don't really want to rely on a Revolution 5 SSR Plus unit for this. So I could use this guy, but again, it's quite expensive. I will probably try with him. We could go with Compress Rock, but first I just want to try focusing more on buffing her and seeing how that goes. So let's just go with this. He's getting that, okay. This guy is locking the set as well. All right. I will give Boris to him. And then I will give so can get this one, I would say. Okay, I will try this out. Do you know if Tank Dorsey Revolution 6 is correct? Seems to suggest hers is the best in the game. The one for Arena, I don't even recall exactly what she does, but there was like a double something. I don't remember which stat. Could be correct. I mean, possible. I just don't. I didn't really use her in Arena that much, so I don't know. Thank you, Tricky. Okay, let's have a look here. How she does at 3 green. I didn't even look at the matchup, to be honest. I just looked at my team, so I don't even know who she is going to face. That could be pretty bad. I don't know. Let's have a look. Okay, the opponents are not too problematic. Okay, maybe she cast the special move. That would be better. Okay, I don't care about the cutscene. Interesting. All right, she's just spamming it. Okay, damage is not that high as we already kind of guessed, but I mean, they're not even moving. 100% pierce, 100% attack. Could be, could be. So far, I mean, obviously she's not bursting enemies, but we could kind of guess it from the multipliers. But at the very least, I mean, she's doing a lot of crowd control together with BAM. She just spams it. Thank you, man, for the feedback. Let's first have a look. Like 920 billion. Okay, if we compare it with tank hats, that usually does not do a crazy high amount of damage. Like, it's not bad. Okay, this matchup was stupid, super easy, but and also the deficit is not that high. It's like what, 230, kind of leaning to a 240. Yeah, enemies do not move. I mean, obviously, like all things, most units other than Kaiser have like this fight is going to be super complicated because of that stupid Urek is going to destroy Iran. We are still going to try it, but this fight is going to go way differently from the one before because Urek can just ignore her crowd control. We'll jump on her, we'll jolt her, we'll destroy her, whatever. So obviously there are difficult matchups. That's a given. But in general, okay. I should have moved her in the front lane. I'm stupid. I didn't even notice endorse it. Okay, fine. That's okay. We can just change it like this. I don't want to put this guy. Okay, it doesn't matter because this guy is not giving her swiftness, so we can just do it like this. We should be okay. Fucking endorse it. Okay, that's a good start. Where is Urek? And also the fact is that Urek cannot be killed because what? He's being moved as well. So he cannot resist it. Why nobody told me that? Like, why? This is absolutely insane. She's never going to kill them. That's obvious. She doesn't have the damage to kill someone that gets healed continuously. And also she's dead right now. But that's insane. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, fine. So, yeah, I didn't think, yeah, it's strange. I wasn't expecting that either. So, okay. Just obviously she's 3 green. It's difficult for her to kill someone that gets healed every time she hits him. But it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. She can spam the skills. Here I'm probably going to be stuck for a while, so I might as well move to trials that I kind of neglected overall, so we can also try to push there and maybe reach also higher deficits in general. So let's have a look here. And then I'm going to try and pull for additional copies. So here we don't care about this purple team. And then we're also going to try different compositions, probably as long as she's not at least 3 red is not really going to matter that much. Probably we're not going to remove Heaven and Bomb in any case. And I will stick first to this one. Just because I like this guy that is going to target the enemies and reduce the resistances. Though we could probably go with something better. Maybe we can try, let's try with the ghost. Though I probably will put him there, yeah. Let's have a look if we can make ghost tank a bit more. Should be fine with this set. Yeah, I think so, hope so. Unless we get some red mask warrior against us, no, so it should be fine. Yeah, let's give it a shot. What do you mean old yellow girl, the SSR? No, they're not the same one. Like the YIRANG is like her grandmother or something, I don't know. But yeah, let's have a look here. Now the deficit shouldn't be nothing special because I wasn't really pushing the trials. Let's have a look. If Evan can keep him alive, and if Ghost doesn't die, because there is also that possibility, but they are not taking damage. So that's kind of sad. Like the spam is insane, but the damage at 3 green is very low. I don't even know the current deficit. Okay, now that Bomb died, everyone is going to die here. Makes sense. What am I even pushing here? No, yeah, it's like 220. Pretty basic. But yeah, probably this is not enough. Let's try instead of Ghost because his AoE to reduce the enemy resistances is not that big. So it doesn't make a lot of sense. And who else could we use? I mean, obviously we could use Tank and Dorsey, we could use regular Leroro, we could use... I don't want to use Iwa here. Again, too expensive to try out. Karak, I don't care. We could try again with Shibisu just to see how it does compared to Ghost, but I'm expecting a similar thing because they are most likely going to die. If regular Leroro doesn't die quickly, then it's a loss because they're all going to get 40% magic pierce and my tanks are going to die. Yeah, I mean, the thing with damage in general is that it's tricky. Like, there are too many things that could go wrong and is not really that indicative. And like for bosses, I don't know, but for adventure content, you never really know who performs better because at times you could just have a unit with a slightly better matchup that will outdamage the others, or just wrong focus or whatever that could be. Yeah, she should be a damage dealer though. It's just here is going way better. With Shibisu compared to Ghost, this fight is going a lot better and enemies are dying. But that Amigo charge is probably never going to die. That's okay. And Ren might not die either, even though now he's being focused. Unfortunately, both my frontline units are dead. Regular Leroro died as well, but that's not enough. And yeah, it's still really, really stupid, like super insane. I mean, this is just 3 green for now. So there is a lot of damage lacking. Obviously, this is not a deficit that's really indicative, that's 220. But still, not too bad. We could try with Leroro if I can make him. Alright, yeah. Let's have a look here. I have to change his set because he was using the suboptimal one. I will give him the same one. Does he have... no. Okay, well, actually, we have 2 physical damage dealers, 3 magic with Pierce. With Sela, should be okay. We can do this. But yeah, we definitely need to understand how much investment she needs, how much damage she can do, which kind of team compositions will work best with her. So we will have a lot of like things to test in this session. But I would say already the spam of special move and the fact that she can pull enemies that are resistant to crowd controls, that's insane. It's really weird. She's she's literally like insane. The fact that you can group everyone, including Urek, is insane. You can just, if she's not the best damage dealer, I mean, at this point, if you're not using her as a damage dealer, you might as well just run her with resistances, have her survive, and have her spam the special move. Because at the end of the day, if she deals low damage, you're better off just using her as a support altogether. Okay, this fight went a lot better. And then just focus on someone else to deal the damage. That's totally fine as well. It's disappointing that she's not a main DPS, though in this fight, together with regular Leroro, she dealt quite a bit of it. So not too bad. Yeah, the thing is that she doesn't keep them in place. They keep on spinning. So maybe someone like a regular Yuri might be screwed at times, depending on how she aims the special move, or a low rate that you guys wrote in the chat. Could be interesting, but depends. At times low rate just trolls, so I don't know. So yeah, so far not bad. And also the fact that she could clear this one, kind of surprised. 3 green. Let's try some more, and then I will pull for her until 3 red. Though the first 400 summons were really terrible, guys. I don't want to spend too much spending on this, even though I have it. It's not like I really want to spend it. We'll see. What the name of the yellow SSR? You mean YEON or someone else? Yeah, in PvP she is for sure amazing, but in adventure already, like really, if you want to go with no dupes of her and you play her with resistances just for the crowd control, I think that's worth it. You can have a compressed rack just destroy the whole enemy team when they are all grouped up like this. This is really this is really interesting. Too bad that Leroro died and also now she died. I should give Leroro a different set because at this point we don't have enemies that boost the magic beers, so I don't need to focus too much on that. I can just go with this one, and you should have. Okay, this is way better. I should have gone with this one before, but okay. Now, should I place them differently? I don't think I care. Yeah, yeah. Also with Evankel, they work perfectly fine. Pretty sure. As a new player, what are the two SSR plus I should try to get that don't need a lot of tubes? Well, those are always, well, it's more than two, but Evan, if you're a new player, you're going to get by maxing out YIRANG, so Evan is kind of out of scope. Then obviously you want to get a copy of Data Machine and the copy of Zahard. Those two units are just really good tanks, and especially early on now with all the units you get, you will push a lot harder, and normal tanks are not going to survive. So yeah. No, we're not getting a free copy of YIRANG, unfortunately. And she died here. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the chat. So, okay. I'll just try to move units here because this guy is just going to go towards paths. And let's see if this is any better. Ren, you mean to play him with her or for which kind of scenario? I don't know what you're asking Ren for. Okay, she died immediately. Wait, do they have a unit I wasn't paying attention and just targets my... Oh, yeah, okay, they have Vicente. I didn't even check. Okay, so against the Vicente, that's kind of tricky, but I think I can easily do something like this. It's pretty stupid, but I mean, it will just be as increasing the deficit, to be honest. She doesn't even... Okay, she has 3 green, so she actually has a bit of attack. I just need to hope... Well, let me check. I mean, I can check it. 820 million. This guy has 776, damn it. Not good enough. So we need someone tanky that can also have more damage than her. Probably this girl here. Let me have a look. Yes, for sure. So let's go with her as a tank and we'll see. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to the enemy team. I was just going out and reading the chat. So yeah, my bad. 430 black market tickets and 285k suspendium, Yarang or Kaiser. I cannot still give you an answer. Probably Kaiser, to be honest, but first I need to see how good she is with a lot of investment. So far, just as a utility unit, she's already pretty good. Uh, and almost no investment, to be honest. If you don't want her to do damage, but just be a spamming machine, that's totally fine, actually, to just unlock her and then focus on Kaiser. But we'll see. I don't think I can really win this one without giving her more investment. Let's just try to pull for her until 3 red, if you agree, because I don't think there is really much else worth trying. I mean, I could give her Anniversary Iwa, Revolution 5, but that doesn't really make any sense. So I would say let's go for 3 red and have a look if that changes anything in that fight that I was having issues with. Okay, I was also getting some stuff here. Interesting. Also here. Okay. So let's go for summons. Let's hope the next 400 are better because I just wasted so much suspension for nothing. This is not a good start. Okay. 2 copies in 400 sucks, so I need more. This is going way too bad. If this is not a double, this really sucks. Yeah, then for sure. Go for, okay, that's a double. At the very least, like 4 in 510. We are going to go back to hopefully like standard rates. I don't know, but so far pretty underwhelming. Yeah, probably Kaiser would be a better pick in any case. She's really way too strong. All right, guys, back to normal rates. That's good. Never lose hope, even though probably at times we just should. But okay, not too bad. Also, these ones I really want to know how many I will get after all of the pools. Let's have a look if we can get another one. We should still keep. Okay, now we are around 600 with 6 of them. So that's fine. Still ate it, but it's fine. So let's go for the last 30 for the actual 600 and let's see what we get. Okay, nothing. That was expected. That's the third free copy. Do we also get a free one by the with the missions? Probably yes. Okay, yes, we do. The 600 pools. All right. So in 600 pools, we got the 1% rate, really precise. So that's okay. And that is 3 purple. Hi, Archer. All right. She's 3 purple. So 3 more to go. Hopefully it doesn't take me 300 summons. But we'll see. So far, I got 6 dupes in 600 pools, plus the PT and the free one from the boost mission. So we're kind of like at the 1% rate, really not more, not less. I don't know why I clicked there. That sucks, man. That sucks. 0 in 300 is really shitty. Yeah, for sure. Like as a sub DPS, she works perfectly fine on like Evankel, Ran, every kind of unit that deals AoE damage. That's insane. But already the damage at 3 green kind of surprised me. Obviously the deficit was nothing crazy, but not too bad. Let's have a look. Especially the fact that she can pull Urek is insane. I don't know why anybody mentioned that, but okay. So 60, nothing. Let's keep the 1% rate, please. All right. Still 1% rate. Hopefully more than 1 copy, but we never know. So only 1, obviously. Okay, let's go for more. I need 2 more copies and she's 3 red. And then we can try to see if I can now clear that stage. Probably difficult, but we'll see. Also try other compositions. All right, we got the 2 copies here. That was pretty lucky. We are a bit above average. What is the exchange? Okay, no, whatever. Like the informative videos, can you not be so weird all the time? What do you mean, man? I mean, I'm trying to be like not. I don't know. I don't even know how to say like. I don't know. Whatever. Thank you for the feedback. I guess. I don't know. It works for me as main DPS at Rainbow 5, but I'm not at your deficit. She seems insane so far. Yeah, I don't know. I will have to try her at the higher deficits because, to be honest, like 220, she's working at 3 green. So, okay. Now let's have a look at 3 red if she can do a bit better. Obviously, there are going to be enemies she cannot kill, but we already know that, so that's okay. Let's see if the previous fight is going to be any different. You don't know the story of the game, so, well, you should for sure read the manhwa because it's really, really good. But basically, like, let's say there are 10 families that are stronger than anyone that are kind of ruling the tower, let's say, and she's the head of one of those 10 families. Let's just say like that. So, okay, let's just try to leave her in this lower slot. We can, at this point, try with someone tankier to also draw aggro. So let's use the tank endorser that we were mentioning before to see what changes there. Even though it is, okay, that should be fine. Let's just have a look. Hopefully, I'm not going to get destroyed. Though I should swap Endorsi and Data Machine position because Data Machine is getting grabbed, so Zahard is jumping on my Evan, I believe. No, okay, that's good. Doesn't matter. Okay. Good for the grouping there. Let's have a look here if anything changes. Okay. She's taking a shit ton of damage from Zahard and his evasion. That's fine because we have Evan. She's dealing no damage here. It's not like red really changed much. Okay, a little bit more than before. I think cooldown reduction will really help a lot because it seems like her kit kind of revolves with on the Petal Torrent skill. So you kind of really need to boost that. Is she dead? Okay, I don't know why she was frozen there with no HP. The fight went a bit better, but not really that much. Now we'll try one more thing just to swap them out, even though she might not be the best pick here, but I definitely need to put her there. What ignition weapon is best for her? At the moment, I'm just running an L set that's not really super insane, just 89% magic pierce. Crit rate doesn't matter because you're going to max it out with the revolution anyway, so it's okay. Crit damage is only 137. Swiftness, not too high, but I still lack the 20 from the revolution, which I could actually unlock. Well, actually, yeah, let's do it because I mean she's 3 red, so I can technically take her to revolution 3. So let's just do that and see if it changes anything. I would still say L. Idea seems too much because she already spams it, so it doesn't really matter. Uh, Other options, if you plan to use her only as a support kind of unit to group enemies up, then you can run whatever, like a Sela with resistances. It won't really matter if you are not relying on her damage, which could be a viable option. I will also try that. But let's just have a look here. Let's upgrade all of this and let's put 20 points in this node. Yes, they do. Mages do get crit rate. They get both of them. It's ranged that don't get the crit rate. Okay, this is the crit rate node. Yeah, I would say if she doesn't deal damage and you have a unit like Evankel that can be the main DPS, even a sort of invested Ram like mine would probably work well. That sorry, the standard Machine, big Machine would also work really well. Edan most likely as well. Compress Rock will work well. Like everyone that has AoE, except obviously Iwa because she doesn't need grouping, she's going to eat everyone anyway. But everyone that has AoE and needs kind of grouping, then for sure, pretty good. So yeah, let me just check if anything changed here with this amount of investment. So this is more or less what you can get through red. And hopefully along this, like during this live stream, we can reach quite high deficits. For now is only, well, if you consider that 640-ish, this is just a 240 deficit. So it's still pretty low. Let's see. Yeah, they for sure work well together. I would say I first need to see how much damage she deals at max investment, but if she doesn't deal a lot of damage, I would say easily just get one copy, 0 dupes. She will work as a grouper, pretty insane already. Especially because again, she can group work. I was not expecting that. This really changes a lot how you could play her, from my point of view. So super insane. Now, thanks God we have Evan because she would have already died like 4 times in this fight. Every time she hits Zahard, she dies. Okay, and this was a bit unfortunate. No real damage increase here. They're all still alive. It's too bad I have to fight that annoying Vicente because that forces me to use her in the main slot. Now I could do something else. No, I kind of need a frontline unit. Then I could use him. Let's just try to pass this stage because this is really annoying. I will use Ren just in case. I still haven't opened the Revolution 4 and 5 to check, but we know what they do. Like the Revolution 4 just makes her immune while she's focusing, like invincible while she's focusing for the special move, and the Revolution 5 increases the magic pierce of the Petal Torrent. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, also combo with Viol should be pretty insane because they have the same skill, more or less. So it's pretty good. Let's just have a look if my Ran can hopefully win this fight. Shouldn't be too hard for him, but okay. I mean, the floors are not really what matters. What matters is the deficit at the end of the day. This is also for him because Data Machine is still the one with the highest deficit. This is still a 240 deficit for Ran. It works perfectly fine. Now we will see. Ah, damn it, she died. Okay, but let's see if Ran can just finish them off. He doesn't have any buffers, so that's a bit problematic against an Evankel. But we'll see. Evankel plus Lozel plus Zahard, super annoying combo. I don't think they can pull it off, so we'll probably have to use someone else. Too much healing for the damage my Ran can do without the Aurora. Let's just try to do it this way, so let's remove her and let's put Ran in the ice spot. Actually, I could use someone else. I could even use Machine. Let's use Machine in the ice slot. She's going to get grabbed, but not. I don't think I will care too much because I run her with resistances, so it should be fine. Now, who am I going to place as a frontline unit at this point? Most likely, not to I don't want to use data machine. She's basically not that important. Okay, let's just go. Let's go with Caracas. So we have two purple as well. Okay, already has the set. Stats are kind of okay. Let's have a look. So yeah, yeah, they kind of stopped at floor 135-ish. That's more or less what they got to. Oh, really? It's Revolution 4 that gives the Magic Pierce and Revolution 5 the invincibility? Okay, that's interesting. What deficit do you count as high? It depends entirely on your account. Unfortunately, like it's not really we can say, come on. It was almost a win, but this ended up being a loss. Interesting. How did she die? Okay, whatever. It's just a matter of retrying. The deficit depends who you ask. I would say with all, and also depends on the units you use. Some of them can do 300 level deficit, 350. Others probably will stop kind of at 250-ish kind of deficit. So it all depends. I would say a reasonable deficit right now for whales and people with a lot of investment would be 300, give or take, probably a bit more, but around that. Unfortunately, like a lot of people won't have access to those kind of deficits because if you increase your links too much, like I could probably increase my links by 40 to 60 each, but I'm not doing it because otherwise I'm going to be at the deficit that makes no sense. So that's kind of disappointing. But okay, now we can remove her from this fight. They don't have Descent anymore, right? Fuck, they have Jinsung. Why? Why every time they always have these fucking one-shot units? Okay, whatever. Let's put her back here in this useless slot again. The only benefit of Revolution 6 is just to have access to the subnodes, not the main effect. Now, I don't want to do anything too unfair on the enemies. Let's just go with him. Does he have stuff? Yes, he does. And I will remove this guy as well. Let's go with him. Okay, doesn't have anything on anymore. I'll go back to this team. Seems pretty fun. I will move these guys here. No, okay. That's the same issue before. I will just put the mash in there and see what happens. I hate this. Yo, I would say I still have to try her at Rainbow 5. To be honest, I'm only at 3 red at the moment. I would say, to me, she's a really good pool, especially for new players that have like Evankel or anything, just for this, just for the grouping. She won't deal any damage. She's kind of okay. Like a 3 green, I could clear some 220, but there was no difficult opponent, like 220 deficit. There was no difficult opponent. And also the team was pretty helpful for her. Like here, I really cannot do anything. As a main DPS, so far 3 red is probably not enough. But it always depends on the deficit. Like if I were to give her the IS slot, might go better, but I cannot because there is a Jinsung in the team. Very tricky. I mean, units that can benefit from the grouping are really like a ton of them. Let's just try to go over the list here, but Edan for sure, Mashini for sure, as we saw before. Gustang no, Viol for sure, Evankel for sure. Kaiser doesn't care at all. Data Machine as well, if you want to run her as a carry, can also benefit from it. Ren will benefit from it. Child Yuri, I'm not so sure because they keep on spinning. She might miss some hits of the special move, to be honest. I don't know, but potentially could work well. Rachel as well. This Rachel, obviously not the purple one. Compress Rock, super helpful. Who else? Tank Hats already has quite the huge AoE, so it doesn't really matter. Ghost could be helpful because his AoE in the magic resistance reduction is pretty small, so it could help if they're grouped. That doesn't really matter. Joaquin will kind of benefit, even though they might spin out of his special move, depend how that interaction will work. Aquaptor will also benefit from her. Then who else? Warium doesn't really matter too much. The support one. Who else? Here, nobody. Maybe Kurdan, but it's not like it really deals damage. Meliodas could also benefit. Elizabeth as well. Child and Dorsey. Helial. YEON, but she doesn't really deal damage, but that's okay. Who else from here? Well, like a lot of units, more or less. All of those listed could easily benefit from having Yirang in the team, even with just resistances. Not busted, unfortunately, but definitely really huge on the crowd control part. Really, really good. Though so far for damage, doesn't really seem the best. I will try to clear this one as well, just because I had enough of these fucking units that target the iced attack. That's also one of the reasons why I really like to run units with 100% resistance, is because at that point I don't give a shit who is getting targeted, because they are not going to die. So in this example, I don't care if Mashin is being attacked by Jinsung, she's surviving, so it's totally fine. Now let's see if this works. First try, but we'll see. Jinsung is there, obviously. That fucker. How did she almost die though? I was not expecting that. Fortunately, we have Evan. She took way more damage than I expected. And unfortunately, Irang died. So it's all a question, can she kill without Yura? Okay, yeah, the enemies are not too difficult, though that annoying. Okay, she died. Lozelle was really annoying. Fortunately, she died immediately, so she should have no issue in the remaining time to kill them. Though keep in mind, she has no support for her in this fight, no damage boost, and she's running resistances. She almost died from Zahard, but I hate her shield because of that. So let's hope they don't have another one-shot unit in this team. Okay, let's say so. It's not really the best of teams that they could have gone against, but okay, should work. At least a bit better than before. So let's try her with just her as the damage dealer. We can give a shot to this guy as well. And Shibisu again. I don't want to go too outside of the color. I will try to use as many SSR as I can without too much investment. Obviously, we could do better teams, and we will do them after I invest a bit more on her. But for now, I just want to keep it simple and not have anything really too strong. Yeah, I would have liked if she could like kill enemies that were invincible or immortal, whatever. It's kind of unfortunate, but it's okay. It is it is what it is. Let's see if she actually survives. The heart is always annoying against her. If she doesn't have Evan invisibility, she would just die immediately if she didn't have it. Okay, the damage seems okay-ish, but unfortunately my frontline just died because they are stupid. And now the hard part. Are they going to kill the hard? Hopefully. Really, no damage single target. Okay, Petal's kill did nothing. 1200 pulse got her to orange 4. Okay, a bit sad. She could have been maxed, unfortunately, but yeah. RNG really sucks. I did what, like 300 pulls almost, and I have her red 3. Yeah, probably, yeah, okay, we'll see. Damage dealt, probably Hats will have a lot. Okay, no, actually, she did all of it. Interesting. Now the deficit was only 220 again, but we can push more. It's just when it comes to only one target, she's really going to struggle, but in general, pretty good. Okay, Gustang should be one of her best matchups. So hopefully, especially since she has so many crowd control, she can also stop Evan. So hopefully this fight is going to be easy. Should be. Patching coming tomorrow to fix her damage. What do you mean? For real? Let me check on the site while we look at stuff there. No, I'm not seeing anything. Let me check again in all posts. No. Are you just trolling? Yeah, probably not worth waiting for, but definitely at least useful to group enemies up, which is really important, and enemies cannot do shit. So that's really good. And again, that poor ghost tank just gets deleted from Yarang. That's also obvious just looking at the kit. But yeah, they're just speculating. No, probably not going to happen then. Probably not going to happen. Okay, this fight should also be an easy one, so let's keep going. And then we can try to get her to Rainbow 5, maybe. Yeah, 0 dupes would be good. And at that point, you don't care about damage. Don't even go with L with damage. Just go with Estella with resistances. You want her to survive and keep spamming this stuff. That's what I would do probably at 0 dupes. Okay, this one didn't go well. We'll try again. Could I just remove Shibisu and try with someone else? We can go back to... Let's try double tank and put Dorsey in. Try also to move stuff up a bit. I want my team to try and go against Evan, even though he's not really that easy. 700 pulls on that banner, on her. Realistically, you can expect 2 PT, 1 free copy from the 600 pulls, and then 7 of them. So 10 copies, right? I think so. So it should be theoretically 3 purple, around that, I think. Okay, and she died. How is she dying randomly? Shouldn't she cast the special move when she dies if she has more than X amount of energy? Probably that's why she was stuck in there. I don't know. Do skins ever come back on sale? I want that Shibizu skin. Probably next year for summer. It just got back a couple of months ago, I think on May or June. So next year for sure. Earlier, I don't think so. And it wasn't even like you didn't even have to buy it. It was in the shop. So it's a free skin. Okay, this one is not really working that well. Let's just try to go with Leroro 2. So, does he have... Okay, I gave him another one. Let's just give it a shot if it changes anything. Yeah, I don't know why everyone is attacking her at a certain point. But okay. Yeah, like what? Why? She, poor thing. If only she had the invincibility from the revolution, she wouldn't have died there. She was just charging the special move and she died. Poor. Okay. I mean, damage-wise, certainly disappointed, kind of. But again, I have no investment at the moment, so she might as well just deal a ton of damage. We can test it out easily. And she died again. Edan is really a pain in the ass, to be fair. So, should we try and stop him? It would still be rescued by Yura, so no point in trying and assassinating it with a Rayana user. That's kind of annoying. Let's just put sub DPS in, just for fun. So that if she dies, doesn't matter, there is still a Ram that could potentially carry it, I don't know. When there are these annoying stages, I will just try to skip them somehow. Just take note of the fact that she's struggling against certain enemies. And then, let's see. This time around, she had Evan's ult that was... Come on, man. Stop focusing her. That annoying son of a... Whatever. But yeah, we already have Tank and Dorsey that can easily help out here, so it's okay. Who's the healer in the enemy team? Ah, okay, we have Evan, right. Damn it. He's probably not going to deal enough damage. The thing with Ren is that when the deficit starts to get high, you need to boost his damage. And right now, I only have Tank and Dorsey to do that. It's probably not the best option. And Eden is just too annoying. It just doesn't give a shit about resistance. It just destroys you. So that's okay. Yeah, this is just 3 red. I did invest in her sub nodes like the swiftness one, so she now has 109 swiftness, but the rest is all basic stats. So yeah, okay. I would say we have 2 options, guys. Let me know what you would rather see. I could first link her to my Ran so that she gets Revolution 6 and all the sub nodes, or I could just pull for her until Rainbow 5, and then we can try her first with just Rainbow 5. I I don't know if that was damage inflicted by the domain that Eden cast or not, actually. I wouldn't classify her skills other than the petals as projectiles. I don't know. I hope not. Hmm, that's actually a possibility. That would be really annoying. That would also explain why she just dies. Here it says projectiles, so probably not the special move. I wouldn't classify that as a special move. Creative ball. Okay, you're right. Good night, fire nest. Okay, I'm starting the poll to see how you would like me to test her out. So for the first one, I obviously have to pull for. For the second one, I just need to go uh, and link her. Actually, for both of them, because I'm pretty sure I do have a lot of, like this guy. This guy doesn't have a shit, uh, like no investment at all. Probably I would also lose the swiftness if I link him to this guy. Yeah, it literally has nothing. So I could also try uh, Rainbow 5 without any investment because I can just link it to him. Or also different level. It's really good that we have the trial. At least I can try different versions here and there. Probably she has swiftness, so I could also try that. Let me check. Ah, okay, no, only 4 points. I know. My Evankel is not really that invested, but I don't need red, to be honest. Green enemies really suck anyway. I'm not investing in anyone. Maybe who else could have that node unlocked? Maybe she has it for bossing. Only 10, damn it. Ah, okay. Pretty close, guys. 51% Revolution 5, no subnodes. 49% Revolution 5 plus subnodes. Okay, interesting. Let me see. At this point, let's just start with no subnodes. Okay, now the So yeah, okay. I will just start with no subnodes and then we can see. But I will still use the linking function. So we can go with her that we already checked. She has at least 10 of those points. Okay. So let's see if anything changes. I don't know why I keep on trying this trial here. I could just go in adventure as well, but okay. And obviously I have to give the set to her. All right, use. We don't need him anymore. We can. I don't want to use her. This would be cheating again, but because that would help her too much to just survive easily. She's still Revolution 3, so the same investment as before. I want to boost her damage, but I don't want to use a unit. That's too strange. Let's see. Ghost would be a nice pick. Okay, I mean, I could use an array, but not many people would have her, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense right now. Let's first go again with previous unit that I used and see what changes. That add-on might really be super annoying, even though like it was mainly killing with the special move. So hopefully, no, it is not going to change much, to be honest. It's taking so long to cast the special move anyway. Okay, and then she cast it again because she died. Okay, so the passive at least is working. Survivability is really kind of weird. Let's just try with a better support in general. I will try with her, and I will give her this Runda here. Should be okay. Believe so. I like this. I like her as a frontline unit, but maybe I can try with someone else later. For now, let's just give it a shot, see if it works. Because Nare can give her a shit ton of attack and can also reduce defense resistances on one unit and also give her energy. Not probably that important, the energy part, because she's still going to cast a special move anyway. But yeah, let's have a look. Too many units that are casting the special move before her. She's getting destroyed and she died again. That's really disappointing. I mean, it would be a lot easier to just use some good units with her, but at that point, like you cannot really tell if it's her or that additional unit. Yeah, survivability is bad. So obviously, if you go with Anniversary Iwa, let's give it a shot because maybe not even Iwa can help that much, but I believe it's going to be enough. Because she is kind of cheating with Revolution 5, so I'm trying not to use her. Especially at this kind of deficit, I would expect her to deal a lot more damage. This is still with no investment, no Rebel 4, no Rebel 5, no kind of investment. How are they all dying? That add-on is really too annoying, really too much. And in this case, Iwa really helped with survivability, but the damage still not there. Like Iwa is really cheating, but it's okay. I mean, she probably needs it. She's getting a shit ton of hits from the domain. Yeah, probably everything is considered projectile, which is kind of stupid. Nobody's dying. Nobody. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I will try to quickly link her to a better duped up unit. Like I will link her to Ren and see what changes at full investment first. Because at this point I'm already having doubts. So let's just try to link her to my Ren. And then I will have to give Ren the right set. Where are you, man? Okay. And I can just go with this set here. So in terms of stats, okay, should be like this for her as well, should be better. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to play Kiwa. Really makes no sense. Yeah, but also at full investment at this point, I'm really not that confident, and this is not even a high deficit. Probably it's just the matchup. Probably Edan is a super heavy counter of hers. I don't know, could be, but we'll see. Does it also show me the stats she has? Okay, yeah, they are exactly the same as Ren, as expected. Unfortunately, my cooldown reduction is not maxed out yet, but special move Pierce is. Hopefully, is going to be enough, especially with the 100% crit rate and the additional 90% crit damage. Now she should have enough damage. I'm not going to bother and put Giwa in there. Let's just try out with I don't know. Let's go again with Shibisu. Just to have a look. Hopefully she doesn't die immediately, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright, invincible. That is not really 3 seconds, but okay. Where did he go? Someone just jumped off screen, but okay. She died. That domain really is too annoying for a known 100% resistances unit. Now, let me try one thing. I want to try something stupid. Because we need to try stuff out, right? So let's do something stupid. Where is my Ren? I will give him, instead of a DPS set, I don't give a shit anymore. Let's give him this Sela set. So he will have a shit ton of resistances and still 44% magic pierce. This is my uh, tank set that they use on Dorsey. Let's try it this way. We're going to have 44% magic pierce plus 30% for the petal torrent skill, whatever, and an additional 70% for the special move. With the 100% crit rate, that's fine. The crit damage is low. Obviously, I don't have crit damage on slot 4. I probably could put it in there somehow, but okay, whatever. We can see if going resistances, which is the build I always love to run on every fucking unit whenever possible, since she's not really in this fight surviving against Edan, let's see if her resistance against Edan is better. The special move is still going to fuck her up, doesn't matter. But at least she should not explode from the domain damage, kind of. Let's just see. Seems a lot better, to be honest. Resistances always beat damage. Always. That's always the case, guys. No way that a unit is like what? What? Why do I always have to run resistances, guys? Why? No, it doesn't go through magic resistance. But if the deficit is too high, that 1% damage is still going to fuck you up. So, how long did it take to clear this fight with resistances? Why am I even bothering trying units with damage? It makes no sense. Like Kaiser, yeah, resistances. Fuck. I mean, it's really stupid. Let's just see how far she can go with these stupid comp and resistances. Because it really makes no sense. It really makes no sense. Why would I even bother trying to make units survive for a 40% magic pierce? Who cares? He already gets so much damage, okay? Let's say I'm dealing 30%. less damage than the other option, maybe even 50% less damage. But at that DPS deals no DPS. That's always the case, guys. That's always the case. Like, how did it get so easy? Like all of a sudden. Let me try her out with this set, but without the sub nodes, because those are still messing up the numbers for sure. So we'll try resistances on a Rachel link, something like that. Let me just try again. Oh, you went full resistances on her as well. I mean, it works kind of. I mean, that one was a fully invested one. Let's try with a non-fully invested one, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be similar. So first, I will give him back the set just because I don't want to forget about it later. So is in here. This one is the right one. Yeah. The other one was just test. Then we have where are you, Rachel? This one. Okay. These are needs so that the unit can resist and do a lot of damage in substance. What do you mean, wing set? I don't know what you mean with that. What ignition weapon to use on her? I would say L, but now I'm trying out Estella just in case for resistance. It doesn't matter because it's probably the best one I have with the most magic pierce in the substats. Ah, okay. I guess. Yeah, that's unfortunate. She's a ranged unit, but she shouldn't take her stats, to be fair, I hope. Otherwise, the link would just be down. Okay, I cannot access it from here, so I have to go back there. I mean, if she works with resistances, then awesome. But again, at that point, I don't know the actual deficit she can push with her damage because on a single target, she's going to suck. If she can burst them all down at the same time, probably that's enough. But I don't know how far you can push. Okay, yeah, fortunately, she takes the right stats. All right. Crit rate, super shit. Crit damage, awful, awesome. We have no investment here. We have no special move pierce other than the one that we get from the origin orb, so that's okay. Perfect. Let's have a look. Yeah, our crowd control is awesome. Damage, they didn't really make her justice, but we'll see. Probably L resistances would be my pick at this point because you really care more that she survives and she can actually crowd control enemies more than the actual damage. Like for damage, we have a ton of ways to boost it. A 40% on slot 4 and a 40% crit damage doesn't really matter that much. And now here we can see just how low our damage is, even though they're dying. They are dying. They're definitely dying. I mean, to me, this kind of gameplay, if we go resistances, it's interesting. Again, still have to push higher deficits. We're going to get there, but definitely interesting. Okay, these guys are not dying. Fucking Baraka. Okay, he died. Good. And this is a non-invested Iran, like a Revolution 3. Rainbow 5, but Revolution 3. Damage-wise, she was already kind of suffering. We can see that, but just pulling through. Don't tell me, guys, I really have to build her with the resistances as well. Don't tell me that. I mean, I love the concept of going 100% resistances, as you know, because I really run them on everyone I have to run them on, like not assassin units, obviously, not an Hiwa or Viol, obviously, but everyone else, like Big Machini, I'm running with resistances. Kaiser, I run her with resistances. Everyone, I don't give a shit. Yeah, the thing is, there are no really good yellow units other than Edan and Compress Rock at this point. That could work really well here. with her. So yeah, no, Iwa doesn't make any sense. She probably has more without probably, she has more damage than Iwa. With investment, because her multipliers are lower, but she definitely has more damage than her. And now here, she cannot kill them. Unless we get lucky with the petal and they all die, but they don't. So, okay, time out. No, you're probably reaching damage cap because 5.2 billion is the damage cap in the mock battle. I mean, I cannot say I'm not disappointed because obviously she's a family head. I was hyping her up so much, and probably Netmarble listened to me and nerfed her last minute. I don't know. Still insane, but I would have liked her to just one shot everyone. I don't know. That would have been insane and too much to ask, though they did it for Kaiser. But okay, doesn't matter. But still, super useful in terms of utility. Okay, here she just died. Irang and Rachel together. You're asking me to do something that I would never do because that thing here I would rather not use. She doesn't even have the carrier. Yeah, yeah. Is it million or billion? Oh, probably million. Okay, yeah, that's the cap. So let's do it just for science, I guess. But I don't know. I wouldn't normally. So let's maybe go for or they might all die easily. Let's go with this guy. They have 3 yellow, damn it. Okay, whatever. I don't think the combo is really going to be that important. Yeah, they might be saving it for white. Could be. So Rachel, you're a useless shit as well. So I will just probably give her an L set like this. Should be enough. Yeah, it is enough. Though the magic pierce is really low, but we don't care about that. We can just do something like this. I really don't like it, but it's okay. Let's try to give him the Miongo set, even though it's kind of bad mine. Yeah, it's okay. They don't have pierce anyway. Yeah, in PvP she's strong. That's obvious, but sounds funny, but I think Irang already has more than enough of it. And obviously that stupid Rachel had to link to Irang, obviously. Obviously. So she's taken a shit ton of damage because Rachel is stupid. That's what's happening. Okay. Rachel almost killed Irang, which is great. I like it. I like it as a concept because Rachel is really a stupid unit. I don't really see the pull from Rachel, to be honest. And all she did was kill Iran. That's all she did. Everyone was focusing on Rachel and she killed Iran. That's stupid. This unit, whoever designed her, did a great job, which means she's useless. So that's good. Okay, let's remove her before we really start. I don't know, whatever. We can try and go and buff her up since we don't have damage in here. We can just try to go with more of this. I mean, 10 out of 10 design, even though the revolution is just stupid because it removes the kind of backstabbing thing. She doesn't steal energy from your team anymore. That's stupid. She heals them, which Rachel would never do, but who knows? I hope they don't either, but they probably will. They probably will make an SSR plus Rachel. Okay, these guys are not surviving long enough. Eden is super annoying. Really super annoying. I don't like him. I could use my add-on too. Not going to have such an impact, but we can at least try how it works with her. Since I already tried the same composition so over and over again, let's just have a look with some more normal ones. And here in the front line, who should we be running? Probably Tank Hats is going to die too quickly. Doesn't have the resistance to survive there. The Roro also died. We can go with an Dorsey. Ah, I cannot because YIRANG is using her set. Okay, damn it. Try her with Evankel, but my Evankel sucks, so I don't know. Gonna kill one teammate at the start of the battle. That would be hilarious. If they do it like that, then awesome. But yeah, hitting damage even across the whole team. That would be that would be insane. Flight Urek. No, I mean my Urek really sucks, but why would you pair with Urek? Awakened Rock. I really hate the fact that he has this stupid rock thing. Could be an option. Child Yuri, then I'm kind of locked in the front line. I mean, Eden could be one, but they would still jump on my team. And my Child Yuri, guys, is the worst Child Yuri of all times. Literally, she cannot do shit. So I don't even know if it makes sense. I don't have any investment in her. We can give it a shot, but it won't really make a lot of sense. The whole enemy team is going to crash on mine. Yeah, shields are probably not going to do much in general in this case. Let's see if something changes. Like everyone has 100% resistances. I have an Evan. The only one is Yuri that's going to be useless. Well, okay. Now this special move was nice for her. Let's see. All right. All right. If she survives. Okay. Okay. I might have to invest in Child Yuri. Okay. This is too far away though, or not. I don't know. Is she dead? No, she's not. Okay. I might invest in Child Yuri. Okay. Interesting. Now let's have a look who did the most damage here though. And okay, obviously it was not Child Yuri. What was I even thinking? My Child Yuri had like you saw that, right? She has more investment than my Yarang, right? She hit at least 2 or 3 special moves, at least. And look at the damage. Nothing. Like that unit sucks for me. Mine. Probably you really need to invest a lot. There's no damage. How is that possible? Edan has the same amount of investment, meaning no subnodes, and it can just pull through with just max HP damage alone. I don't know. This has to be a bug because she really hit a lot of them and the damage seemed insane, but apparently Edan killed them. Irang did more damage than her. Now, if someone says she didn't hit the enemies, but she did, and a lot of them at the same time. So I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's really weird. Let's try again because one time doesn't mean shit. And maybe the enemy team was weird. Which Hiwa, the support one? Well, no, I mean, what kind of question? Obviously not the yellow one. I will try that and we'll see who deals the most damage at that point. Well, obviously not Child Yuri in this fight because she died. That is correct. She does reflect damage based on the amount she takes while she was in the special move, but she did take a bit of damage here and there. Probably they still could hit her because she risked dying a lot of times. But we'll see. I really hate Karak as well. Special move is annoying, but let's see here. There is a stupid Evan in there. Special move is not dealing any damage, Evan. Come on, put in the work. Alright. And now it's only one enemy. Thanks God he could kill her. I mean, we can look at the replay of the previous one, but pretty sure some people did hit her. Well, let's see if it lets me without going back in the menus. What was the 835, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure she was hit. Yeah, full uptime vortex is insane. So let's have a look. Maybe she actually was not hit, which at that point the synergy would really suck. Hi, Diego. She took quite a bit of damage. Look, that was almost the whole HP bar. You get them from the Trial of Origin, but I'm doing the Trial of Chaos. So in this one, there is no black market ticket. So yeah, in the last ones, no, but until Adam was alive, she was taking damage. So, I mean, yeah, probably not as much as she could have dealt, but still, she did hit at least two good special moves, and the damage was still nothing. I don't know. Really weird. It's probably only mine. I don't know. I mean, they really didn't. They should have given her a lot more damage for sure. Okay. Let's see in here. We can just try again. This fight is going to be better. This guy is going to be annoying. Not that much. Let's see. Yeah, Eden is so OP. You just need to give him resistances and he won't care about anything. He has scaling on the special move, so it's fine. I don't even know if the max HP damage scales with level, actually. I need to check if it was in red or no. Obviously, Child During doing nothing, but I could. The next try, I will. Okay, this try, because at this point it's already over. I will try with Hiwa instead of, even though probably Hiwa won't be enough in this case. But I will try with her to see if we can make Yuri survive. But the whole team is dying because of the physical resistance reduction from that annoying data work. Really too much. So Hiwa, we can give her this set here. And at this point, I don't even know who to place where, but it's fine. Yeah, you get 6 tickets every 10 levels for the Trial of Chaos after floor 600. I don't know before, I don't remember. Yeah, she would have been too broken, but that would have been only fair. I mean, she's still better than Urek, so I guess it's fine. But still. Okay, this time they trolled, so she hit nobody. Special move. Let's have a look if we can get something better now. Child Yuri is taking a shit ton of damage, so let's see if she can actually kill someone. Or if they troll again. Okay, that was a ton of damage. But you see, like, Iwa, Revolution 5 is too broken. Makes no sense. Hmm. I should probably invest in Yuri, but the damage is... I don't know. We'll see. Do you think every new SSR Plus unit will have a spec? No, they won't. It's only for the anniversary unit. Unless they change things, but it's always been only black market and normal summons for them. Let's have a look at the damage here. They did almost the same, but it makes no sense with the different amount of investment. I don't know. I don't know if they are going to riot because she's good enough, I would say. It's just disappointing if you are expecting her to be at the family head level. Now, probably she's not the current YIRANG, almost for certain, because also the design seems too childish. So she's I don't want to say 100%, but 99% the flashback version where they founded the great families. So her being not the super top damage dealer yet could be somewhat okay, even though it's not, but it's okay. It's okay. So yeah, I don't know. In terms of tier, I mean, she's too good to be put below S, even on no dupes. Just for the utility alone and the amount of damage she can still kind of deal as a sub DPS, I don't think it's fair to put her below S on no dupes. At full investment, when we consider all units at full investment, I don't know. I still have to think it through, but I would still probably put her S plus, but not with a because if you saw my recent visual tier list, I have like arrows up. I probably wouldn't put an arrow up on her, but for sure she has a lot of potential. Just her damage is nowhere close Kaiser, probably nowhere close Machiny. Eden is just a weird unit because it will always scale well no matter the deficit. So I would say S is fair for a low investment one, S plus for full investment, but I wouldn't really prioritize her over other units. But I still have to fully invest in her, even though I already tried her. But okay, we'll see. I guess I'm new. Which better? SSR plus, selection chest, Kaiser, YIRANG, or Evan. Evan, if you are a new player, you will get by maxing YEON, so you don't need to use a box on him. Kaiser is really good. Depends. I mean, the boxes I wouldn't really use if you don't have a use for them. Like if they don't make you hit a certain milestone, like let's say 3 green, even though probably I wouldn't use it for 3 green, but like let's say 3 red or rainbow 5, I wouldn't really use that in any case. Maybe if you need an early copy of Zahard or Data Machine because you need to unlock them, maybe that's okay. I would say yeah. But in general, like if you have Kaiser 0 dupes and you get green 1, doesn't matter. So I wouldn't use it. Just save them and use them when you actually need to reach a certain copy of something. Yeah, low multipliers on skill and special move for sure. Exclusive equipment totally dumb. Revolution T4 and T5 they could have done better for sure. Is definitely weird in the damage compartment, though she gets the 240% attack increase when she kills 3 enemies. That's definitely helpful. But I don't know. I don't know. Definitely the fact that she is a mage and she gets the mage subnotes really helps, but I really not sure. What do you mean running her with resistance? I'm not running Child Fury with resistances, if that's what you mean. And yeah, we also have to consider that my Child Fury was running damage, while uh, my rank is running resistances, and still they did pretty much the same damage. That's stupid. I really don't get it how my Yuri here can be this bad. Okay, I don't have investment, but neither does the other unit. So I don't know. I might as well unlock it, but I don't know. Whatever. We'll see. Let's try to link her again with this guy here and try a more damage-oriented build. I would try to go with, instead of Sela, let's go with this one. Could be more than enough to get enough resistances. 130, 113, no magic pierce, so we'll see how that will work out. Can I show my Kaiser? Yes, I think she has nothing on at the moment. Yeah, I was doing bossing and then remove that piece. My Kaiser is kind of bad. I mean, not really too crazy. The crit damage sucks. I need to increase it. And I also think I didn't max it out. I don't remember the subnotes, to be honest. You can check it out. Magic resistance, physical resistance, a bit of physical pierce, but really not much. Attack speed is maxed out. Cooldown reduction, I don't really pay too much attention. Basic attack pierce is maxed out. And in here, yeah, I skipped that one, obviously doesn't matter. Yeah, I went 20 out of 20 in this one. Okay. This one is maxed as well. So this is what I'm currently running on Kaiser. Kind of okay, I'd say. Nothing too insane, but yeah, we'll see. Yarang worth duping. I cannot really tell for now, but her damage potential is definitely lower than I would have expected. For sure. I mean, zero dupes is fine just for the crowd control. Duped up, she can deal damage. I will try now with a resistance build with an L plus Doris. Kinda hybrid, bit weird, but we'll see what happens with that option here. So we can go with Ren again. First anniversary units are a bit, yeah, I agree. Iwa is super OP, but the fact that she's Hiwa for me is a no. I know a lot of people like her, but for me, no, I don't. She, to me, she's not deserving of the anniversary spot. Irang would have been, but they didn't really make her justice, so I don't know. Uh, I mean, White, absolutely agree, would have been a super hyped up unit. Calavan, I wouldn't have given him the anniversary slot. Better than Iwa, but still, they could have done better. And you're okay, pretty cool. Yama also, I think, cool. I would like him, but not as an anniversary unit, I think. Yeah, obviously, Bam, the one that we have in the trailer since day one, that's fighting with Zahard, even though I don't really like the suit version of Bam, would have been way better. But okay. I don't know why popularity though. Like it's only popular in the game. I don't really see her as being popular in the manhwa. I don't. Only because Rock said she's a potential wife of Bam. I don't see why you would actually put her as an anniversary. Just put Bam. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Okay, now with investment, the damage is a bit higher, but again, not really that insane. Let's have a look later if we can actually win this fight, because at this point I'm not sure, since only one target remains, and that's a hell of a tank unit. Tank Hats is super tanky in Adventure, or like as an enemy. Really, really insane. That, no, no, okay, let's not go that far. Let's not go that far. Data work treatment is a bit too much. But definitely, she has no single target damage. Like none. Zero. Really, really annoying. And look, from Revolution 6 with Subnauts investment and not, really didn't change much. Mm, I have to really test her out a lot more. This is just random shit at the moment. Eljo could also have been nice also as a simply a boss. Would have been cool. Maybe we could get him as a boss now that we get both like the story with Garam and Urek. Who knows? We'll see. August calendar we get Princess of Zahar Anak. Yes, correct. I still have to make a video on the calendar. We'll probably record it after the live is over. Uh, she didn't really appear in the manhwa other than Anak flashbacks and stuff. I know we also because she's dead. So oh, so okay, maybe this was spoiler alert, but it doesn't really make a. Oh well, it's not spoiler alert because we know she's dead from anime one of uh Tower of God, so it shouldn't be. But no, other than the flashback, we don't really know much, and she wasn't really discussed much in general. So I don't even know what they're going to do the kid, like how they're going to implement the kid for her. We'll see. Yeah, also the fog elders would have been pretty cool, like the guy with the bow. I never remember his name. Would have been pretty dope. Let's see if now we can. I mean, this current team doesn't really boost our damage, so it's not that indicative. I like that special move from her. That stupid tank hats is never going to die though. Never going to die. Too tanky, too much defense. I need someone to decrease the defense here. I have nobody, right? Yeah, right. No defense shred. So we do need something like that. And his buff couldn't even be removed, right? Yeah, Cal Helm. Yeah, correct. That one. Is the buff impossible to remove? Exactly. This buff cannot be removed. Fuck you, man. Damn it. Okay, so probably not the best to counter that guy there. We need somebody to shred the resistances, or just we just probably do like this. Should be enough. Though he doesn't have a set now. I can probably give him I don't know what. Yes, Racha would also have been. I don't even know if the name pronunciation is correct, but I would have liked the cat. Maybe not as an anniversary unit, but definitely uh, better than anniversary one as a concept. What am I going to give him now? Let's go with Sela. Who cares? Doesn't even need attack speed. So let's go like this. Let's have a look. Wang Nangja. Mine is not invested, so I cannot even try that. Compress rack, I can. Kunagero for the. I don't think the increase in like the combo with his special move would be that important, even though he has the defense decrease I was mentioning. So yeah, you're right. I could use him to decrease the defense. Would be an option. Let's try if just the damage from Eden is enough to ignore that stupid high resistances. Eden, you're kind of missing, but it's okay. Probably is not going to be enough. We'll see. Nope, probably not. There are times where Eden just deals a shit ton of damage, and others where it just doesn't even hit. Now there is only one target. Let's see if things change. Okay, way better than before. Let's go, man. Fuck him up, please. You can do it. We just need one more. Okay, good. He also has a defense shred, so that's perfectly fine. Lurker Kim is worth to claim. No, I'd say. I wouldn't go with that. But yeah, I mean, fully invested YIRANG, 20 links higher, couldn't even deal a fraction of Eden damage, and Eden really has no investment in Revolution. So, I mean, still, I will try her more before saying how I think she actually is, but really, she seems a sub DPS, unfortunately. She can still act as a main DPS depending on the enemy composition, but on really difficult fights, you cannot rely on her damage, it seems. Because this guy, if you look at the investment in the Revolution, really has nothing. 10 points here, which are not really relevant, and nothing else. This guy has nothing, but he doesn't need to. Like, he only needs this. This is only needs. So, I don't know. It's great for grouping, but at that point, just keep her no dupes, give her resistances, and she will group up. Adam will kill them. So I don't know. I already pulled for her until 3 red for now. Already tried her a bit with 3 red. I don't know. Kun Eden doesn't matter which set you give him. Like in this case, I used Sela. Doesn't really matter. Obviously, L could be better, but he scales off of the enemy HP. Okay, so it also scales with levels, so it's important to get him to at least 3 red or something. But yeah, 60% of the enemy max HP. So you don't care about your own attack, you don't care about anything. It's just going to destroy them anyway. So he's a great unit to get to Rainbow 5. Probably I would give him priority over Yurang at this point. Yirang is just utility grouping and some sub DPS potential. Unfortunately, for now, I don't see much more, to be honest. This is okay, but the Petal Torrent, to be honest, I didn't really see the hits and the actual damage dealt. Should have been a lot higher. This one, okay, but with high swiftness, the charge up time is too low anyway, and probably you're still going to play her with Evan. I never removed Evan from any fight. And if you go resistances, that Revolution 5 is entirely useless. So yeah, I would say no dupes is totally fine. Or yeah, no dupes is totally fine. Yeah, I think so. Zero dupes should be okay. If you don't expect her to deal damage. If you want her to deal damage, 3 red is okay. At least she has the scalings. But it won't really matter much. And I haven't even checked what scales from her skills, to be honest. So in here we have the damage per second and the last damage. This 200% on the bloom of the special move is insulting almost. Like, it's the same as a tick of damage. Why? They should have done like 600%, 800% maybe. That would have been better. 200 is pretty insulting. This one is bad. 400% AoE is nothing. And then you have zones that are random. And if they just spawn beneath the enemies, insane, but random, no, really, no. This one, 800% per target, up to 5 enemies. The AoE, I have no idea how big that is and if it can hit multiple enemies. Still, this one is probably the okay one, but doesn't seem to be that way. The passive, nice attack increase. The energy doesn't scale, which means 0 dupes is fine. You don't need attack if you don't care about damage. You don't need the scalings if you don't care about damage. And you're getting 200 energy anyway. No dupes for me is perfectly reasonable. Just go resistances and you're fine. After playing Tower of God New World, some characters in Season 2 anime seem strange to me, like Queen Machine and Lurker. Ah, because you mean the kind of why are they strange? Maybe for the way they look, they're. I guess Lurker is kind of different. Yeah, he's a lot different in the anime. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try to push Adventure a bit more, just to try her there as well. Trials didn't really go too well. Community should ask for a buff. She seems irrelevant. She's not terrible, but not a must-have. I agree. I mean, it's disappointing that she really doesn't carry. Let's try her as a main DPS in this kind of fight, and then see. Why did they? Okay, I moved her in the front line before to avoid Dorsey, but now that she has resistances, I don't need to do that, so it's fine. Yeah, or at least not restricted to 2 banks per unit. If it was 10 banks on the single target when there was only one, then that would have been awesome. So yeah, my original swiftness for mages is 89. Yeah, correct. The anime is very close to the original art style, but Tower of God New World doesn't really care that much about it. Yeah, fair. Let's have a look here if she can actually do the main DPS role again. Okay, she has some buffs here, defense decrease and resistance decrease, but I think that's the minimum, I would say. So let's see. They should have done better for sure. I don't know why they did it like this. Like they did her like this with this kid. But already the fact that she can pull Urek is insane, so I like that. But damage wise, definitely lacking. She cannot kill Urek, so I don't even know why I even tried this. Uh, but the rest of the team are this died. Kind of. No, not yet. Hopefully soon. Come on, guys. You should just die. It's crazy that Ura can just keep hitting enemies while inside the vortex. Doesn't matter what happens, they're not dying. Okay, I'm running resistances, so I can try with damage now, but I don't know. Why Shibizu died though? Did I not give him a set? Probably that's the case. No, he has it. Hmm, interesting. Let's just remove him and go with... Who should we go with? If I could make regular or survive, it would be a great pick. Are you even doing damage? That's the question. Am I even doing damage? I will try like this and see if this guy can bring some damage before I swap the resistance set out in favor of damage. Lozelle is good to max her. I wouldn't really go for Lozelle if I had to pick one. I don't know who you're missing. Lozelle wouldn't be my first pick in general, or not even in a high priority list. I don't know. Yeah, for PvP, she's going to be insane because the damage is going to be super high. But in here, she cannot even kill that Urek. Well, okay, well, that's a given. She cannot kill Urek. Even with the 80% pierce from Leroro, but at least the rest of the team died. That's a good thing enough, I think. So this guy's not dying. Who can I just add to just pass the stage? I don't want to get stuck here. Let's try. I should use some secret target damage there instead of this tank. Actually, I could just use this guy. Who cares? No, but he's using this stupid set now. He is using this set with no peers. I cannot use him, can I? Who can I use? I could try and rely on Zahar to burst him down, or just use this guy again with the Sela. Why not? Let's do it. Even though he's also applying heals to Urek, might be able to burst him quick enough. Yeah, if you just pull her at 3 red, you can just leave her there, I would say. It's going to be fine as a sub DPS. With a bomb next to her, you could also cast a special move quick enough, especially if you use the resistance set. So I think it's fine. Okay, this fight, Leroro just decided to die. Probably I moved him in the wrong spot. So I will try again if this fight does not. No, okay, they're not going to win. Where did Urek go? He's outside of the... Okay. Okay, now it's a 4v1 and they will never win because they will keep healing him. I hate that Urek can still kind of move, then he's pulled in, and Edan's special move just does nothing. Yeah, okay. Maybe with regular or would have been a different story, but he just died, so not much we can do here. We could try. Nah. Yeah, utility-wise, super good. But I don't know. Yeah, saving for Garam is a good option. Even though she's going to be a mage as well, but she's probably going to be a utility one, according to what they said in the dev notes. So she's just going to provide resistances to the team and the buff removal from yourself, from your team, and buff removal from the enemies, which is going to be pretty cool. But now, here to fix my current issue without using units that are too stupid, what should I do? Let me check. No, I don't think there is a scenario where I can use YIRANG and beat that guy down. No, I don't think so. I could try Zahard, but we really don't want to. I mean, let's give it a shot, but it's not going to work. That will all depend on the scaling on our skills. Probably 3 red will be better because of party magic and physical resistance will scale with dupes. So I think 3 red would be a good point. I don't know. I'm trying to gather ignition weapons now are the ones that only have 3 stat. Uh, you have to get to +4 to unlock the fourth. Worse than the ones that have 4 unlocked stats. Obviously, they are worse. Uh, that's pretty clear because you have 1 less upgrade. But it's not like always the case. Could be that you have, like, I don't know if I can maybe show some of mine. I don't think it makes sense there. Let me check. Like this piece started with 3 and it's also kind of shit. So, okay, this is not really a good example, but I didn't really find any better. So let's try. This piece sucks. We all know it. This one, okay, other than the first main stat that really sucks. This one is terrible. This one sucks. Sucks. This one has 4 stats, but as you can see, 1.5 is the lowest roll possible, so it also sucks. This one has a 4.5 starting stat, so could potentially, if it rolls well, be better than the other one, but it all depends on RNG at the end of the day when you upgrade it. But definitely you also need to pay attention to the percentages. Like this piece here has, okay, let's not look at the fact that it's a magic pierce piece with physical pierce in the substats, which is stupid. But here, 4.5 starting point and 4 stats is definitely better. But this one is there. I really have shitty pieces. Like this one sucks. I wanted to see if I had a really good one. This one potentially has a 4.5 physical resistance. So if I wanted to maximize my physical resistance and I had another piece with 4 slots, but physical resistance was only 1.5%, I might give this slot a shot. Because at the end of the day, it all depends how many times it hits. If this piece is hit like 4 times, like all 4 upgrades are on physical resistance, could still be worth it. But you always have to think about how many resources you have to invest. If you can afford to gamble kind of on a piece with lower stats, just because you could get lucky. Like for example, this piece has a 1.5% physical resistance. If I wanted to maximize my physical resistance, maybe a 4.5 on a 3 stat could be better if it hits all the times there. But again, it's all RNG. Do not ignore by default the 3 slots, but remember that they require more luck than the others. That's it. You're wasting 1 upgrade. Is not the end of the day if all the other ones are good, but it all depends. It's all luck at the end of the day. A perfect piece with 3 good stats and 1 shitty one that start with like this 4 and only upgrades the shitty one is going to suck. No matter how good of a base it was, it can always suck. So now for my current issue, I could just go through this by, let me just do it like this. I will just try to use Ren and go through it because that work is really bothering me. So that's okay. I'm misclicking. I'm not used to swapping Ren set, to be honest. So I kind of forgot where it even was. And then let's go here with this guy. Well, I mean, let's steal the user, even though now our stats will be kind of trash. Yeah, she is going to die. Doesn't matter. Maybe we can also move it like this. Should be okay. Let's just put Ren in the middle. It's fine. They only made her to make floor climbing harder. What do you mean? Ah, you mean they made her as an opponent? Could be. Could be. Like the same way that they did Awakened Rock, from my point of view. Where are you even casting the special move, Ren? Why are you inting? Ah, damn it. This guy's really dumb. There are times where it's just stupid. Okay, there is only work, so he's dead. If hopefully Leroy doesn't die, that guy is dead. Okay, fine. I do fuse for pieces, but it all depends on your current needs. If you need to upgrade pieces, you can also fit them. It all depends. If you're really lacking on good pieces, then definitely do it. But I would not recommend doing it for like slot 1, 2, or 3. Only go for slot 4 and 5 because they have a lower drop rate and they also have variable main stats, so they're more important to get right. The other ones you will eventually get. What happened here? Ah, okay, yeah, this one was useless. So now that that one is cleared, Ren showcase stream again. Yeah, for real, for real. What would I do without him? I don't know. So right now I have to change Ren again to make it so. But then the third team is going to have an harder time, but doesn't really matter. I hate that let me try her again with L because I cannot really tolerate the fact that I'm running her uh with resistances. I cannot really accept that. Who do we have? Okay, this fight should be pretty simple. Just because we have a Gustang against us, they're going to die immediately with Iran. In theory, but we have to check it out. I don't want to use uh, this guy, and then let's just try. Someone said before compress rack, we can give him a shot, though mine is really bad, but we can still try that. Okay. Yeah, my stats also suck, so let's hope for the best. This fight should be fairly simple still. Only give crit resist. That's how it is, unfortunately. We cannot pick and choose. Even though they said they are going to plan a system to make us get more pieces of the stat we look for. Okay, I should have swapped compress rack and Yirang. I'm just stupid. Let's see if it still find his way, but should have swapped them. I don't know why I let the enemy destroy my. Look, the damage there was insane. The petals really did deal a shit ton of damage. I mean, there are going to be team comps where she's going to destroy the enemies. Okay, she's going to die because she has no pieces. But it's okay. Doesn't matter. We can just retry the fight later with her. I just want to see the damage numbers. Let's just see. And this fight is also going to die. Was she running now the L Magic Pierce? Yeah, she was. Okay, okay. Interesting. But I don't have a DPS in that team to compare damage with. I will still max her out probably. Like for sure, I will get her to Rainbow 5 because it doesn't really matter. But the sub nodes, to be honest, is not really. If I don't have to, I won't because it really makes no sense. Now that all the rest of the teams just suffered, let's have a look at the damage she dealt with the health pierce. It's fairly quick. But the fact that we had an enemy gas tank really helped quite a ton with their damage, and it was the magic. Yeah, it was the magic pierce. Is it worth the pack that gives like 70k gems for 25 euros? Where are which kind of gems for 25? 70k for 25 seems like the adventure pack gives 72k gems, but that's not 25. It's probably one of the most expensive packs we have right now, so I would say yes. It's probably worth it if you don't have an higher one. You can definitely go for that. Now let's go back here. Let's give this guy a set as well. I don't even know why I'm using data work, to be honest. I was just kind of trolling and trying things out with him. I don't want to change the team comp right now, so I don't care. This unit just has random stuff. Probably she also has like, she has magic peers for some reason, but I don't know, just random shit. Okay, the 5K suspending one. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't use the coupon on that, but definitely that one is worth buying. That one is definitely worth buying. But I wouldn't apply the discount. Like for the discount, you should look for a more expensive pack if you have it. And if you want to spend more, obviously that's always things you should consider. I don't know why I misclicked that. Let's go with this one. She can just go with Erwin as well. I don't care. Is she getting enough resistances? Yes, okay. Do they have any peers there? Damn it. Okay, this fight might be trickier than I expected. I just checked now who I have as opponents. Let's try this way. I want to save data work a bit more. Let's try this way. Kinda sucks. So yeah, guys, I don't really know if I'm going to max her out. The damage depends on the enemy composition at the end of the day. I'm from Italy. Who is she focusing her damage on? Okay, that orc should die soon. Great. If compressed rock dies as well, then we're good. Okay, we're not good. Damn it. I believe Ran would have cleared that no problem. Who is Ran even against? I could try to swap that. Okay, let's try again, but this time I just want to go more on the right side. It's probably making more sense. I mean, if we consider that adventure pack is like 69 euros or something, and it gives 72k, that one for like 70k for 25 is not a bad deal. But at the end of the day, if you're not a spender, you don't have to feel pressured to spend on this game. There have been better deals, but also worse ones. So that's a totally reasonable one. All right. I should probably try with a more damage on Kaiser for that fight in particular. She's using resistances, but against those that have peers and stuff, it's not really going to be that impactful. I will move Ren there, I would say, though it might still die from compressed rock. I will still try that. Oh, we're on the same server? Cool. Cool. So, who are you on the server? Are you one of the two above me in links? Or, I don't know. And again, the wrong filter, this one. Let's have a look if Ren can win this. I have to remember to swap this set out. I mean, it will probably win this with Hiwa. I could remove her. But doesn't matter. We want to focus on Hirang, so I need to pass the stage. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I cheat on this fight. 25k gems for 100 spin fortune tickets worth. I don't know. Some people were lucky and got more normal tickets than they spent in Suspendium. So at the end of the day, it was worth because they also got some additional rewards. But in general, unless you need the revolution mats and you are sort of a spender, I wouldn't bother. If you are free to play, I would probably skip it, to be honest. Because unless you're lucky, you're kind of losing value there. So I don't know. Okay, the fight is going super bad. That focus on tank hats is really stupid. Why is he even focusing it? Child Yuri was entirely useless, and Leroro for some reason also managed to die. So let's just try to swap things out there. She can just go fuck herself, and let's just go with Yankee. This is just damage boosting at its maximum, but I don't know. I'm probably going to go with Doris on this one. If this fails as well, I'm really underestimating the enemy composition. Super Rookie said Banner. That one is really good. If you plan to be a spender, those kind of things like the what was the one starter plus something, the Super Rookie, then there is the Mastery stuff. They have really good DLC in it, so they are definitely worth it. Why are you dying, Leroy? Why? What are you even doing to die? I gave him the set? I don't know. Okay, here everyone just died. They have too much innate pierce in their kit, which is kind of annoying. Other than Endorsey, everyone else is dying. Not enough damage. Potentially could use the heart because they do have a shit ton of shields, but it's not going to be enough. I might as well just retry the stage and use YIRANG in here. Because I feel like she might be a better... No, okay, but there is this guy, so she cannot kill him. Damn it. Okay, let's try again with this team, but this time I will try to put some more useful units in. Let's try with this guy. Mikey Thea cannot really kill anyone, and I would have to go with the purple team for her, so not really too optimal. But is this set even giving me enough resistances? Not much, but enough physical pierce, but not really much resistance. That's kind of bad. Let's try with this one to also boost it up a bit more. Okay, should be somewhat okay. This guy, I will give him this stat. Although I should probably give him the Doris since I already moved that stuff there. And she's also getting the Runda. So it's not, I really need Runda for Kaiser. Special move doesn't need to be spammed too quickly, but it's okay. Well, let's have a look. I don't see how they couldn't clear this. I might have to use some grouping and big machining for this stage. Not always, depends a lot on the composition. When I can, I kind of like to do it. Damn it. That guy died. It should be better. At least Novik is boosting my damage a bit more. So okay. Escanor is kind of probably I should have used like Kurdan there or something. I don't know. Escanor is kind of disappointing me at times. He just dies for no reason, even though he should have like 140% resistances or something. This guy, let's go also with the Runda set, he's fine. He is getting again his set here. Yeah, because they have the max HP damage from add-on that's super annoying. They have the pierce from that stupid compressed rack that he has like 50% or something that's super stupid. And they also have data work that's going to reduce the resistance of like the physical resistance by 20%. So it's kind of annoying, but shouldn't have been that complicated. Thank you, man, for the feedback. Then let's try, this one is fine. This guy already has his, right? Yeah, he has it. So with this team is so, like his damage is so increased that it should be fine. Though we have, this guy won't matter too much. He has magic resistance shred, but this can be dodged. This one can also be dodged by my Ren, so I'm not too worried, but most of the other units might die in this fight. We still have Anniversary Iwa to cheat a bit, but I really want to use Yurang again because I want to see if that L with damage was a fluke or not. All right. Super annoying units. How did Endorse die? Okay, yeah, she couldn't dodge the quiz from that stupid Joaquin, so makes sense. Okay. I will probably use purple team against them, and then I will use, yeah, I will definitely use, I don't even know why it was set up that way, but I will definitely use green against work here. And then use these guys here. Yes, this guy already has the set. No, it doesn't because I gave it to Ghost, which I could even use here, to be honest, but no, let's go with this one. I won't give them sets, I don't care too much for now. I'm trying to see if they can clear this one. Then we'll see. Is this guy already there? Yes. Let's leave it like that. Let's see. Quite the annoying combo though. We have Yura, Nare, Blank, Urek. Hmm. 3 rank in 3 pools. 3 multis or 3 single pools? Well, obviously 2 multis. 3 single pools would be insane. I don't expect this team to win, obviously. That would be pretty stupid. But actually, Mashin is pretty stupid, so she actually managed to win. Pretty stupid, but okay, whatever. Hi Diego. Thank you for coming by. 3 multis, 120. Okay, yeah, 4 multis. Okay. Oh, that's not bad. Actually, pretty good. I will have to do some more pulls myself. So after these fights, I will try her a bit more, and then we're going to see. Come on, man, just die. Don't stay there and be annoying. Replace her for what? For damage? Most likely not. Well, without most likely. Uh, for in like general use, why not? Yeah, Machine is going crazy. My Ren is kind of sleeping. I don't know why he's not killing that guy. Probably because Endorsi is just somewhere else. Hmm. They have too much sustain. Nare, Blank, and Yura are too annoying. Even if I were to kill him, Yura would bring him back. I need to kill the backline, so that's okay. I will just remove this unit here. Though to kill the backline, I cannot really go with Child Endorse. Let's try with this guy to see what he has in store for me, but probably not going to help. Yeah, 3 purple is going to be fine. I wouldn't really invest in her. To be honest, probably the best use is going to be just a resistance unit that's going to pull enemies together. That's best, I would say. Now, if Zahard can go ahead and just start spamming the special move, I would be really happy about it. Instead of wasting my Hiwa charges. Alright, but there is no shield on the field right now, so that's sad. Go again, please, man. You have to spam it. And there is no shield again. Alright, there was a shield, but not enough. Like, not big enough. No, not really working. Too many heals. Super annoying enemy composition. Probably, no, Mashini wouldn't have beat this one. Our purple team right now is Joaquin, Hayura, Karaka, Vivi, and Kisea. I was wondering if replacing one of the DPS units for another support would be better. I, I mean, I never use Kisea, so I cannot really give an objective opinion. I would go with Gustang instead. If you're running everyone on 100% resistance, is going to be pretty good to have that extra sustain and buff removal. It's not bad. So that's what I would do. Swap Leroro with green. Leroro is giving me 80% pierce, so without it, I don't know. And also, what set should I run on Green Rachel? L Magic Pierce, or should I go down? Should I go Resistances? Like, go with this one. Doesn't have a lot of Magic Pierce, but if I were to actually, if I were to do this, maybe I'll give it a try, just in case. Because as you see, I really love Resistances, even though, I mean, my Ren is not Resistances. It is Magic Pierce and Effect Resistance, but still, he hits the 100% resistance, so it will still count. Let's see if some damage stacking with the passive for Rachel is going to help out. Not so sure about that. Maxing Yirang was a mistake. I wouldn't say so. I mean, depends on your situation. Probably if you are free to play, then yes. But she's still going to work fine. Just is not going to be a main DPS against most enemy teams, which is annoying. Super annoying. They are really trolling me with this one. Is it worth to buy the season pass 120 black market tickets or 70k suspend? 70k suspending means not and not. Oh, okay, you mean the previous one. I mean 120 black market tickets are 70k suspending. Or is it six? No, that's 60k. But then you also get like 14 more, but those are the free ones, so it doesn't really matter. You get some exclusive equipment mats that are really super important if you're still early in the game, because you will be gated by those. So getting the exclusive equipment from the season pass is going to be super important as well. I'm really hating this fight, so let's see if I can win it some way else. Honestly, I don't think I can with the current team. I should swap another one out. So that she focus on Urek, yes, even though Urek is then going to move randomly anyway, but I'll also try to swap these two so that Urek is going to go in the middle and not against my Leroro. Maybe Leroro can survive a bit longer this way. I will claim I'm a YIRANG mate. Okay, it's fine. It's definitely a possibility. So yeah, to reply to the previous question regarding the season pass or the 70k suspendium, I would go with the season pass just because of the exclusive equipment mats. I think it's better. Who died of the enemy team? I don't see the Urek anymore. How did Yura not help him though? Okay, I kind of lost the fight. I was reading the chat, so I don't know. But okay, it's fine. Better this way. Still probably going to time out unless there is some good bursting and crowd control in there, because those fucking. Okay, die, please die. That's stupid. She had Nare ultimate. Okay, now it's a 5v1. She should die. That's really a 1 second fight. 1 second left. Insane. So yeah, is it worth to spend Suspendium on Yirang special banner for free to play? No, I wouldn't say so. I mean, you can spend it as soon as you hit one copy, then you're fine. You don't need more, to be honest. Just use her as a utility unit and don't worry about the damage. That's probably the best way to use her from a first impression. So I would say just get one copy. That's always going to be good. Then for further investment, just wait for me to run her a bit more, try a wider variety of compositions and see what can actually work and against which kind of enemies she's going to struggle. I wanted to see the damage in this fight. Okay, well, I guess Rachel didn't really matter. Probably I should have given her a damage set, but even then, probably the damage wouldn't have been relevant anyway. I guess I will have to. I will try her with damage this time around and see who can I use here for that annoying guy. We can use a Vargarv to block his HP regen. Could be a good option. Because at that point, maybe she might have enough damage, but I'm not sure. This guy here can kind of stay. I would move him there and do it like this. So that also work when he casts the special move against Vargarv is just going to hit her. Though she's not pretty. Hmm, I don't know. We'll see. Let's have a try this way. Might be a major flop, but we'll see. Super heavy on support units. Let's see if this composition kind of works. No, this deficit seems high, but is not. Actually, why am I nerfing myself? Wait a second. Where are you? This deficit is only what is that? This is 661, that is 901, so it's 240 deficit. Sure, no problem, man. No problem. Anytime. I don't think we can clear this. Pretty sure we can. But let's try if anything changes. Unfortunately, Vargarv is not really going to work that well. It's just for Urek and try to stop his HP recovery. Bam is already dead. But well, it was grabbed by Blarod, so I guess it's fine. I should have moved someone else in that position. She can still kind of. No, no, not good. Not good. Did anyone die? Nope. All alive. Damn it. We could try this way, but I don't like it. And how did Bam die anyway? There should have been a unit nearby so that the isolation wouldn't have worked, theoretically. 70k Hirang, blue one. I don't know how much is that, like 30 times 10, 300 summons, blue one. Seems okay, I think. 3 copies plus one from PT. So yeah, should be normal, I think. Let's see if this fight goes any better. So the Aurora was grabbed, but it's fine. Vargarv is taking so much damage. Okay, I think somebody died. There's still that annoying Nare. But okay, Vargarv. There's still Urek. He was not even on the screen for the whole fight. Where did he I don't know. That guy just appeared out of the blue. I think I didn't see him for like half the fight. Okay, this one was not a really great call. It's not like there are really many options to go against that guy with YIRANG as a main DPS. I don't even know if it's worth keep trying. In here, no, I cannot really try anything with these guys. Pretty annoying. I can just try to go. This guy had Myongo, right? I can just go with a purple team and just get rid of him. I took a bad time to try out that unit. Well, actually, let's still try her out. But this time I will give her. This one was the damage version, which was still fine. She survived thanks to heaven. But still, let's try her with the resistance version again. Should I go with Sela? Let's go with Sela just to be on the safe side. Doesn't matter. I gave her Sela, so that's good. And in here we can just go with, where are you? Yura, and let's go with, I could go Vivi, but I already theoretically have 2 DPS units. Theoretically. I don't need the more energy and more attack. She already scales well with those. Let's go with Gustang, it's fine. And we can give Gustang not an offensive set. We can just go with the defensive one. Boris is fine. Resistance is okay, even though physical is kind of bad, but okay. Yura is going to get this one. He's also okay. Okay, let's give it a shot. Game would be twice as fun without work. Such a I mean, it's just the way they are using him that is annoying. But maybe like every once in a while it's fine, but every fucking fight there isn't work. It's like they cannot design the enemies in a better way. You just have to spam work. That's stupid. Irang with the resistance is taking so much damage. And that's okay. Nobody is really tanking here. Vargar, probably not the best pick against the Blarode. Can just isolate him. Also, this unit here, not the best pick. Let's just go with the Vivi. I will give her the Sundance. Should be enough. Iwa plus work. Awful. That would be really terrible. Is this one the yeah, okay. I assigned the physical pierce one mistake. Let's go back here. The one with the resistances. We can try this out. I will probably put Baraka in. Put Baraka in. Should have better survivability, even though that unit there is still annoying. Let's give it a shot. No, Urek didn't die. He survived. Better than Iwa. To be honest, hard to tell. At full investment, for sure. Lower investment, damage-wise, not really that sure. Could be though. Could be. Yellow Iwa, yes, she does fall off. And also, this fight is just being stupid. And now that guy, like Karak, is also going to die due to Blarode, so that's annoying. She's always the one being grabbed. I don't know if I like that. Though she's not really providing much to the team. Let's try this way. If Vivi is grabbed, it's fine. Well, it's not fine, but hopefully she survives. Yeah, yeah. In the trials when they added multiple works and automationists, that was stupid. Who's getting grabbed there? Vivi. and Vivi got one shot. So not good. I really hope she could tank more. I mean, fuck it. Let's just go with the team and see what happens. And that was in the next one. If there is not another Urek. I'm really hating that guy because I cannot use Yirang. What do you mean? Because I don't run an Eva build? I mean, I probably have more evasion than their accuracy, to be honest. No, okay, no. Not on Ren, at least. Maybe on her, yes. Nope, not even on her. But yeah, I have to give her the set, obviously. Swapping sets is always a pain, but they could just do like define a basic preset for your unit, and then if there is nobody else using it, they just automatically swap to it. I don't think that would be that bad of an option to have. Damage-wise, yes, most likely, but I don't know. Still have to wrap my head around how good YIRANG is compared to Hiwa, and since like at which point she becomes better damage-wise. But yeah, probably yes. Let's go this way. The last one. I would like to troll a bit with Shane. Could I? Maybe. Let's just go with Child and Dorsey, whatever. But I will give her, not here, it's in this section. Idea plus stories. Let's have a look. Yeah, that would definitely be an insane option. Like you can just auto progress after a team has won, all the ignition weapons would be moved to a different unit. Would have been so easy to implement, I think. But whatever. We'll see. Maybe they will do it. Maybe they will do it. Come on, Urek, you need to die. Okay, Urek moved here. That's kind of bad that my team is split up, but if... Okay, good. He died, finally. Did he? No, there is a Yura. Fucking Yura every time. That was a Yura, right? I hope so. I just hope my team is not stupid enough to separate themselves so that Blarod can kill them. That's the only question mark. Yura is still alive, right? Yeah, Yura is still alive. I see nobody close to Child and Dorsey. Okay, now yes. Focus on killing that annoying Yura. Thank you. Hopefully she can do it. Okay, but timeout. This fight is possible. They just need better targeting. Let me see if I can rearrange stuff so that that happens. I would say Yura is the first focus, so let's try this way. I'm also hoping that Blarod just grabs my Ren so that he can dodge the grab. Yeah, compressed rack deals more damage. And probably like compressed rack will work well together with Hirang for sure because they will all be grouped up and he will just destroy them. Now, let's have a look what could happen here. If Blarod were to die, that would be huge, but there is still Yura to take into account. That's quite annoying. Unless you already wasted the passive, that Urek is just going to go full HP again. And I also lost 2 supports. Make no sense to see the end of it. Though Larod is dying. Okay, no, that's over. That fight is over. Yeah, yeah, I could pick Europe with Blarod. That's true. I could even try to kill her with Michael, though that wouldn't probably be that great. This deficit Michael without the extra attack is not going to kill her. I'll try that out after we finish this attempt. It should work fine if my team doesn't die. Okay, work is gone, so it's easy win. Somebody else died before for Yura's passive, so it's okay. It's really that they just keep stacking crazy supports. It's too annoying. Yura, Blanc, Gustang, whatever. The best value pack to use the coupon on. What do you mean? Ah, okay. You mean the 30% discount one. I mean, in the current update, it's not like we really have one, to be honest. They didn't release anything of like the highest maximum amount of uh, euros or whatever your currency is. But usually, when there is nothing else, I try to go for adventure, but this is only an option. If you are a sort of spender and you would have, like, you will, if you would buy this anyway, then this is a good option because it's the most expensive. You will get the most amount of money back, or like save the most amount of money. In terms of value, to be honest, let me check if there is anything. I think in this one there is nothing really worth it. Yeah, no, the highest one is 35. I wouldn't use it on that. This one, I think I already bought the Revolution one, so I might not know the price. Probably was 40 or $39 or something. This one also nothing really worth it. This one, I think I also bought the ones with the purple gems already. It's lagging, damn it. But this one is also like 40-ish or 39 as well, so probably not that worth to use it on. This one, no, $22, not worth it. In general, it's not like there are really many options. These ones are too cheap. The bundle here are also too cheap for that. I wouldn't go with the monthly bundles. They're like this one too expensive, $80 for this. It's too much. So I don't know, probably the adventure if you would buy it anyway. Don't just do it because it would give you the most amount of money back, because this amount of suspendium is more or less the same you get with this thing here for like 1/3 of the cost. So it's not, don't do it if you wouldn't have bought it anyway. The rest are just quite terrible. If you have the super rookie stuff, there are some at the $80 mark, I think. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, if you are buying the adventure pack anyway, then that is the best option to get the most amount of discount. If you're not a spender that would buy it, then I don't know, probably one of the 43 euros one or $39, whatever that is. So yeah. Hi man. I'm not Korean though. I don't know why you wrote in Korean, or maybe you're talking with the other people in here that are Korean. No idea, but yeah. Okay, there is no freaking Urek here, so we can try her out again. Now let's go with, also this matchup should be fine for her. So let's swap her and give her the L. That. So here is one. Who should I use with her, guys? Just try to, well, other than Evan and Bam, I don't think I will ever remove those two from the team. For the remaining two spots, who would you say I should try and use in here? If we want to use her as a main DPS, we kind of need someone to reduce the enemy resistances because we have a cordon against us. And just also the, well, she already has Pierce with the build that I'm currently running. Someone to decrease defense, so maybe this guy is the best bet for that. I'll have to give this guy his setback while you think about which unit I should try running with her. So, Doris, and this guy is getting a Runda. So front line. We can use this guy just to see. I mean, I already tried it before, so not so sure about that. I will swap the two. No, actually, let's still try to see it this way. And I will try with Iran here, even though she's not getting the energy from BAM. But I want to try and protect this guy a bit more. Though she's also squishy here. Let's try this way, and we'll see. Data machine should go against him anyway. Yirang is good, but a bit disappointing damage-wise. She should have been not mistreated like this. Her multiplier should have been higher. The fact that she can already pull in enemies that are resistant to crowd controls is nice, but not too important. Why Data Machine just went for it? So I cannot even try that combo. That's super annoying. I mean, it's not even that bad. She's killing them, at least. This fight didn't go that bad. And she's damaged. So, like, okay. For half the stream, I just ran her with resistances. We have to say that this fight was not difficult in any case. Like, these enemies are all kind of weak other than Yura and Atamashini. So, okay. But really not that indicative. I don't know. We need to see if we can find another fight. This one should also be fairly easy for her. Though Endorse is going to be a pain. So let's just... Okay, fuck Compress Rack. I cannot really run that. If there is no wreck, no problem, kind of. But also, before we struggle against Edan as well. So also Edan is a bit of a pain for her. Obviously, I could run Edan now, but that would be too much for the kind of enemy team we have. You saved up your resources for anniversary SSR Plus, but they are a disappointment. Yeah, I mean, they're not a disappointment. It's just they don't need as many dupes, which could also be a good thing. I mean, you can still get value out of Irang at just no investment and with full resistances. She's going to perma crowd control enemies. That's still good, in my opinion. And you can now focus on Kaiser if you don't have her. Since you said you only have Ren at Rainbow 5, definitely go for Kaiser at this point. Maybe just save a tiny little bit in case you need to pull for Garam. Like if in case Garam actually needs some copies, but definitely go for Kaiser. And in here, what should I try, guys? Which kind of debuffer or buffer should I try in this team? Obviously, this guy is useless. Leroy, we already know works well. Yellow, it doesn't matter because she already has Crazy Eye. Does she have? Yeah, 112 to 27. Final verdict, I'm still not sure. Definitely, she can do some damage against some compositions that do not have Edan, Urek. Tank hats I would also include in the ones that are super annoying. Other than those three, I think most of the fights are okay. So she's potentially usable as a DPS unit, but I would say you don't really have to go for that. You can just invest on other units like Kaiser and use her at 0 dupes with resistance sets so that she can survive and keep crowd control of the enemies. That's probably a really good option. Now here for buffing, I don't want to use the usual units, but it's not really like I have a ton of options. To be totally fair. We can try Joaquin Synergy to see if it actually has one. I'll just give him the Stella with resistances. This one should be fine. Yeah, this fight should be okay. No big deal. All indoors is going to be a pain, but she's going to target Bomb, probably. Yarang, if she's not hit, is going to be good. Okay, interesting. Group them up, Yarang, please. What are you waiting for? And then Joaquin, please kill them all with your special move. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. And they keep on staying there. Joaquin keeps on melting them. Love it. This fight was easy. The enemy team sucked, but definitely there is potential in this comp. Like these two guys together. She he did no damage? Probably I'm also underestimating Yirang damage at this point. Okay, she's fully invested, sure. But that was like two special move of Joaquin and he only did what? 50 billion. That's shit. I don't know. I'm getting more and more confused. Like if the enemies are normal teams, and also like this one would have been a normally not that annoying, but there is still blank in the mix kind of team. I don't know. Probably if we avoid the really annoying enemies, she still can be a main DPS. But we need to avoid those. Let's see. This fight could potentially be good. I just need you will sacrifice yourself there. Again, that machine is going to play tricks on me and just go straight against my rank. I could do it like this to swap it out. Bam is going to be grabbed by him. Then Endorse is going to move on my Joaquin, which is also pretty annoying unless she targets Bam before is grabbed. We will have to see. This positioning could make the most sense. All we need to see if she can cast the special move before the enemies just start going berserk. Should be feasible. Let's have a look. I didn't even check the other teams to see if we could move this team somewhere else, but whatever. Let's just try it this way. All right, Bam for Bam, but he didn't have any ally close by, so it makes sense. No damage from Joaquin. I don't even know why I tried again to use him. She cast this special move again, nothing happening. This guy died, everyone died. Nice try, bad result, so no, no thanks. I would try a different unit instead of that stupid Joaquin. Let's see if the other fights are better. This one I would avoid. Eden is really annoying. This one could be fairly simple, even though she's going to target my ranks. Probably not. This fight seems the easiest one of all of them. Which means if I have to... No, okay, let's keep the first one. I mean, we cannot really go back at the first try. Let's try with the different unit. Do I want to go with a full team here, or should I just change my priorities? Let's see. Cannot really go red that easily. I could just try and put this in there. I will still go with this guy here, but at this point I can probably try this out. With Green Hiwa, I'm avoiding that because my Green Hiwa is Revolution 5 that would change the perspective too much. So I'm not doing it. Yellow Iwa, I haven't, and I don't see the reason to be honest. Because the main issue is going to be burst down like tanky enemies. And those two together are not gonna make it. Now this went a bit better than before in terms of performance of the overall team. Now let's see if we can do something good. No, probably no. Well, actually the damage. Okay, the damage here went quite crazy. This is interesting. So damage is definitely viable, but the thing is you always have to pair with Bam and Evan, but that was the same thing with the EWA, so I don't think it's a big deal. And most people will have those units anyway. What is going on in this fight? But Kaiser didn't even have the set. How did they all die? Let me just give her the set because it doesn't make any sense. She deals too much damage even without anything. This is how stupid Kaiser is. And obviously, if we have to compare Irang to Kaiser, I mean, Kaiser is on another level, but there's really not many units that can compare to her. Anyway, this fight is fairly simple, so I don't know if I want to swap something out. This one is also simple. This one is also simple. So it should be fine with this kind of composition. We can move on to the next one. No problem. Okay, yeah, sounds super good. If you already have Evankel, Rainbow 5, Ren, Rainbow 5, and one copy of Machine in Zahard. So yeah, pretty insane. Pretty good. He's a super good pick. Yeah, she's just stupid. She doesn't make any sense. They made a mistake when they created her, pretty sure. This guy is also fine. I don't want to put the ignition weapons in the supports, so that's going to have to work. I can put Joaquin here because I don't want to swap Descendants again. This guy has the Miongo, yes. The two supports, who cares? They can also die. This guy I have to give his set, otherwise it's going to only explode with an L set. Let's give it a shot. Okay, still fine. Even if he's gold, he's still, like if he's orange, he's still fine. This unit here can just go explode. These two units have to be rearranged. And the last one, let's just go with this one. Should kill a unit at least? Probably not. Pussy. What do you mean she deserves it? I mean, yeah, she's a cool unit also in the manhwa. Makes sense. Even though kinda neglected, but lately, but yeah, definitely a nice one at least. She was a boss in one of the arcs, basically, so pretty good. Okay, here she just died. Damn it. Do I really have to give the ignition weapons to the supports as well? I didn't want to do it. But Adan is kind of annoying. The damage he reflects is too much, even for a resistance set. Did I give her the resistance set? Yes, I did. Still too much. Alright. Try it this way. Whatever, let's move this set here. Yes, you can use the normal tickets on the standard banner, no problem, because you're not going to use them for anything else. Let's try with just Leroro and by swapping these two out. Let's see what changes. Like she almost killed them with the without ignition weapons, and now nothing. Eden is a bit too strong, both in your team and in the enemy team. Pretty annoying. Obviously, that super squishy guy there just died. Eden is almost dead, so he gotta die now. Okay, good. Go. This time it went better. He's spamming too much. Why is he not? Okay, well, I mean, he's immune to projectiles, but still, die, man. Just die. Okay, good. 750 pools should be enough for Vankel, yes. It's around 700 or something. That's more or less the average. Ah, damn it. Why Child Yuri? Okay, makes sense. But he's already dead, so it's okay. Didn't even get to cast a special. I should have placed that big machine in the front line to eat also the back line. Yeah, yeah. If you take care of them, they will take care of you. It's just I couldn't be bothered to swap the ignition weapons out. Really too annoying. And for this one, I probably have too much crit. He's healing too much. I have no healing stop because I don't have a Vivi. I don't have a Varagarv. Bad setup for this fight, but maybe she can surprise me and just burst him down. Yes, okay. Because she gets more attack every time she gets the Trident, so sooner or later she would have gotten enough attack, hopefully. I'll have to give her cooldown reduction sooner or later. And in this one, Hiwa has no ignition weapons. She's almost dead. She'll be fine. That's a so it's okay. My Iran is obviously stronger than the enemy Iran, so that's good. You don't have any luck. Well, 800 is still slightly above average, I would say. Should be 700 the base because you get 7 copies from PT. And then a 2% rate, that's additional 14. Yeah, that's 700 should be the average one to get the Rainbow 5, kind of. The new unit at low dupes is perfectly fine. Just she's not going to deal damage, but she's going to be super useful for utility. That's for sure. So I would say everyone should get at least a copy of her. She's going to be helpful for that. If you want her to deal damage, you will really need a ton of investment, and it's only going to work on like comps that are not countering her, which makes sense. But still, there are some units that are pretty frequent that counter her. So I don't know. And in this case, I will try to link her to Rachel this time so that she doesn't get the additional subnodes to see if in this fight that is pretty easy for her in theory. We have a Gustan against us. So that's extra damage for free. And we'll see. It's not extra damage for free, it's just that even if Gusting is the last unit alive, it will still summon bots, so your petals will still do AoE damage, which could be a bit easier. So I think she's going to be a pretty good counter for him. Where's the try? Okay, no. I don't even know where I was clicking. In here, let's go Rachel. Let's just have a look with her. I will give her L. Let's try L. The resistance set doesn't really matter. Let's try L with Pierce, and then we'll see. So, what could other units be? This one, let's try. They don't have anyone that's going to rush at me other than Gustang with his passive, which I hope is not going to cast before my special move, like before Hirang's special move. So hopefully Rak will be fine. Let's go with the Sundance. With this one, not too much pierce, unfortunately, not too much crit damage. That's kind of bad. How can my crit damage be so low? Probably this is the only. This sucks, but it's not like I got any better pieces anyway. So that should still be okay. These guys need stuff on. So let's give him this. I keep on using this guy, but I don't really want to do that. Who would you say I should try in the front line, guys? Just say a random unit that you would like to see in the front line. If she was the main DPS for all, well, she is in the current fight. She is on lower link. Ghost could have been an option. Awakened Rock, I don't know. Red Masquarian, I don't know either. I don't want to go with these guys. Oh, ran in wire rotation and I'm waiting. Yeah, okay, pretty good. Depends. I mean, he's still good. It will need a build team around him when you get to like 240 level deficit. He cannot do it without a team around him. With a regular Leroro Revolution 4, sorry, Revolution 5, and with like a Endorsey, not mandatory, but definitely nice. She can also group. So he will need units to support him, but that's also normal. You can invest in him if you don't have a better pick at the moment. If you have Evankel, which I think you did, then invest them in Evankel first. She deals more damage than him. I will try first Karaka, then we can also try that Mash. We'll see. I will probably unlock Karaka's full effect from the special move. Vivi requires less dupes than Joaquin, and also I would say performs better, more or less. So you can go for her 3 red, and she will work totally fine as a main carry. Okay, if your Rankel is 3 green, then definitely you can go ahead and invest in Ram. You're not going to regret that. Okay, damage on the special move was also interesting. Now let's have a look here how much damage Compress Rack did. I mean, it's tricky here to really tell because she was on a higher link, but she's really quick at dealing damage when she deals it. But again, we have to say that she's fully invested. That guy has not. No, no, wait, she's not fully invested. Because yeah, right now I'm using the Revolution 3 version. Well, but this fight was easy for her, so. Uh, I don't know. I'm getting more confused the more I use her because on the teams that don't have heavy counters, she's a monster and she also can be a. Let's just swap Compress Rack and her just to see if that was a fluke or not. I don't know, but we'll see. Who is it worth for Revo in early game? Depends on your unit. I would say avoid going for sub nodes other than the first 3 tiers for SSR units. So the sub nodes for T4, T5, and T6, I would avoid on SSR units because they're really not that worth it. You can unlock the main nodes if they have value. Maybe after we can go over some of them, I would say, for sure. Yeah, gaining energy on enemy elimination is broken. She's also getting a shit ton of energy from Bam. Probably I should try to remove him. And also the amount of hits she does are also generating a shit ton of energy for her. So it's tricky. But early on, if you have an Evankel Rainbow 5, definitely go all in on a Revolution. If you don't, see which other SSR Plus options you have, and then you can just look around and see. There are a lot of DPS, no, not DPS, sorry, a lot of support units that have really good main nodes in the Revolution. Definitely worth checking those out. For DPS units, I would say stop at Revolution 3 max. And early on, just Revolution 1 on the range DPS. Revolution 3 on a unit like Joaquin that needs to stay in the fight early on will be good. But I wouldn't really exaggerate on that. It will, like, first you have to focus on your SSR plus units, then your support that have really good main stats, and then maybe your SSR DPS units. But I don't know, really, it will really depend. Now let's see the fight, how it goes. I don't think Compress Rack is going to deal. Well, okay, this fight went a bit better probably for him. But again, let's have a look at the actual final numbers. Compress Rack, can you please kill them? It deals no damage. I don't know why my Compress Rack deals no damage. And I gave him the Sundance with physical pierce that Kaiser for bosses uses. I don't know. Yeah, they mentioned that White is supposedly the most broken unit, at least the dev, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe if we have some Korean here watching, they could correct me, but from the translation that I was running, one of the devs said that White is one of the best performing units in the game so far, and we already had Kaiser out. So I don't know. Maybe the dev is stupid, which looking at some things in this game, I wouldn't be surprised. But I don't know. Could still be really the most broken unit in the game. So yeah, I will be saving my 555 black market tickets for the day White comes out. Hopefully it's going to be like September because we are really lacking purple units. Like now we're getting what? Another blue? So blue has a shit ton of them. Red already has 4 base ones and no collab. Now we have how many? Four with, yeah, we have four with YIRANG for yellow. We already have four for green as well, I think. So purple is the only one with three. They really need to make him purple, and I really think it's going to be like around September. So here again, oh, hi Rosie. Thank you for the €1. Awesome. I didn't even know you could donate, to be honest, because I kind of read it was only possible from like 10K sub, which seemed pretty too much, but thank you. Thank you so much. And tell me what I'm doing wrong. Membership when? You're right. I'm still trying to figure out what to write in the additional uh, like bonuses and stuff. But yeah, you have to tell me, Rosie, why my compressed rack sucks this hard. He had the Sundance with physical peers that I'm running on Kaiser when I do bossing. Okay, this piece sucks, but okay. He cannot deal any kind of damage. And in this case, she had a similar, like he had a similar level of investment as my Iran. So I don't know. It's just probably the enemy composition that sucks. So he didn't really have time to shine. But yeah, I don't know. So yeah, what subnodes is best to invest in Ren if I can only max a few for now? It doesn't have a lot of attack scaling, and also the supports you run on him don't really give attack. So I would go with attack node first. So the 120% attack could be a good option, or you could just stop at 15 for like a 51% or something. The second node for me would be most likely crit rate, but just enough to get 100%. So again, around 15. And then the option is special move pierce or crit damage. If you're running already regular, like if you have a regular Leroy in the team and maybe also a tank and Dorsey that can support him, I would go crit damage. And afterwards, special move pierce. I would say, kind of. Just rolled Kaiser 3 times using 12 single pool. 12 single. That is insane. That is insane. So far from what I tested and from what I experienced, she's good as a main DPS option actually, but only against teams that don't have units that counter her. Like this team pretty much sucks, so she could do it. If the enemy team has Eden, she struggles a bit. If the enemy team has Urek, she struggles, but we already knew that. If she ha if the enemy team has a tank hats, she also struggles. So enemies that are really super tanky, she struggles against. Anyone else, regardless of whether they're good supports or whatever, they are all going to get destroyed by her. So overall, is not a bad pick, but the damage might disappoint. So I would say you could just leverage her utility, keep her at 0 dupes, give her resistances. She will just spam the tornado, the special move, keep all enemies together, and then someone else is going to kill them. That's probably the recommended use. You can start out with this because obviously it's the cheapest way. You can just get one copy and try it out, see how it works for you, and then think about it. Also, in the following weeks, I will obviously keep on using her. I will invest in her a bit more and see exactly what happens. But this is more or less my initial estimation, I would say. So yeah, not sure to be honest. I got Rebel 5 and it did pretty good. Okay, maybe it's Rebel with the defense decrease and the other stuff. What was the other one even? I don't even recall. What about swiftness for rank? Yeah, I always forget about the first three. I always focus on the 4, 5, and 6 when I talk about subnodes. Swiftness is cheap, so you can definitely unlock it. At which point you should do it, whether first or not, I don't know. Probably due to how cheaper it is compared to the others, could probably be worth going for early, and will also help quite a bit with uh, casting his active skills and stuff. I don't know. It's actually tricky between attack and swiftness, which one to go first. How many resources you have? Like if you have like 50k ish, maybe 60, you can get crit rate, swiftness, and attack, I would say. And then for these other two, you will have to wait and see which kind of, if you can put together a team that will boost his magic pierce or his magic damage in general, then you can go with crit damage. Because this one only boosts the special move uh, damage, which is a good portion of his damage, but not all of it. So crit damage would be a better pick, probably most of the times anyway. Yes, yes. Swiftness is linear, so it's going to be 20 and level 20, one per level. She's a strong pick. Just the damage, like you cannot really rely on her to make to deal damage. Against this kind of team, for example, perfectly fine. She's going to be top damage most likely, unless Compressed Rock just gets crazy and deals a ton of it. But yeah. When do extracts appear in the Trial of Origin? I don't really know, to be honest. I think probably around 50, but it's been a long time. I do not really recall. I remember when black market tickets start appearing in huge amounts, but for the extracts, I don't know. Pretty early, and then the amounts increase over time, but I don't really know the exact flow. I don't know if someone else in the chat knows because maybe they are around those levels if there are new players. But yeah. Okay, in here, Compressed Rock will most likely deal more damage than her. If he can kill YIRANG, though, it's not really that obvious. He deals no damage. Damn it. Ah, come on. Please kill him. I want to see you deal more damage than YIRANG. Okay. Let's see if after all this time that YIRANG was dead, he managed to deal more damage on her. And he did. Okay, that's good. This is actually pretty good. This is more of the expected scenario, I would say. You make me want to pull for her, but my like is absolutely bad. Yeah, that it's like there is a lot of RNG on pools. Like a lot of people might get super lucky and others just super bad. I will try. Maybe now is a good time. So I will try to pull. The equipment material start at 50. Okay. Okay. So I remember correctly. It was just a kind of a guess, but good. It's all in the single ticket pools. But it's crazy to go single. I mean, it's too, no, too boring. I mean, I cannot go single in this one, maybe in the black markets. But yeah. Let's try to get her to more dupes. Because at the end of the day, free red is not really going to do much. We know that. I'll just pull a bit. Let's see if this is a lucky time. I'm getting lucky too or not. Seems not for now. Okay, we got T-pose YIRANG. Pretty good. Yeah, that's the bad news. I think I spent like 160k, no, probably 140 because I spent 25 on something else, but that's really expensive. It's like 640, no, more than 640. Am I at 840? Hmm. This is not lucky at all. Not even close. What is this shit? This is fucking bad luck. I shouldn't have pulled. I shouldn't have. This is 200 without anything. Well, this is the 210 without anything. Let's see. 210 without anything. Ah, why? They should at least give me a triple. And obviously they didn't even give me one. This is really insane. I see my suspendium just go down. It's tilting me a lot. I should just open the boxes and use. I don't know why I'm not stopping. I don't know. Why am I not stopping? Let's do a single. Let's do 10 singles, just in case. Obviously nothing. Yeah, exactly. Sunk cost fallacy. Deal. It's awful. All of that suspendium bent is triggering me. Stubbornness as well. Yes, really. It's awful. 6 more, and then we can start again with the 30 pulls. They really are scams. But it's not like I cannot max her. Yeah. I will go all the way, but I hate it. They should just give me one already. This is the, I don't even know how many pulls I did already without getting one. It's already more than 300 for sure. It needs to be this one. This is stupid. Guys, this is insane. What is going on? Where is YIRANG? Thank you, man, for the donation. Hopefully it will help. I just got one. So thank you so much, man. We got one, only one. If only, like, why not three in one? Like, if I got three, that would have brought it back to okay rates. But one, no, one is really stupid. One in more than 400. That's insane. 3 PT and one normal one. That's stupid. I really cannot say anything else. How many pulls did I do? I already reached 1200. Wait, wait a minute. Because I have something to open. Claim that as well. Now we can go with the random ones. So I kind of wanted to save them for, how many do I have now? To be Rainbow One. Rainbow One. Rainbow One. I will open. I still have a lot of mats to use, to be honest. And we can also see what I can upgrade there. But I will open. Oh, this one's is fine. Doesn't really matter. It's all blue stuff anyway. These ones could be interesting. Let's see what we get. Anak, I don't care. This guy, I don't care. Font, I don't care. Looker, not even. The rest is all purple gems. Whatever. I still have to open these 4 as well. Should we do one at a time or all 4 together? Let's do one at a time. There is more suspense this way. First one. Okay, damn it, only for purple. I mean, the only one we can get is YIRANG, otherwise is only for purple. Kaiser, good. That was lucky, but not needed. This one, let's go YIRANG. Damn it, Evan. Really? Not less than 1.6. That's shit. Damn it, Hiwa. So close. So close. Well, not really, but so close. Okay. I don't care about these ones. Anything else I could open? What is this? Oh, okay. Pretty cool. I still have 3 of these. I don't want to use them though. And I also have 3 boxes. I don't want to use those either. Though I could. I should restart the game. Could be an option, or I could just say fuck it and go for another 30 pool uh and just yeah. I don't know. No look. I'm closing my eyes even though you cannot see it. So the only question is how can I skip if I don't see where the button is? Uh, I don't know. Okay, well, I guess I'm waiting. I don't even know when to open my eyes. How long is the animation? Like 15 seconds, 20 seconds? Maybe it's already over. Let's see. Okay, I opened the eyes after his thumbs up, hopefully. If it was a thumbs up, I don't know. It's not. Damn it. Okay, let's go another one. I don't want to go below 190k. I'm setting that as the limit. Okay, we got one. Finally. Yeah, this is really probably not even cheaper, to be honest, than the black market at this point. I don't know. So it's Rainbow 2. I'm not going below 190 unless I'm close to PT at that point, so I don't know. We'll see. Obviously, I'm unlucky. 190 is 3 times is super close to PT, so okay, let's do a max of 4 times, I would say. Too bad. Then I will just open the boxes for the rest. I really cannot be bothered with more of this. It was like 440. That's the starting point. That's super painful. Super painful. Like, what is this? This is the last one. This is literally the last one. And we get one with the PT. Okay, at least one. Make it a double so it's Rainbow 5. Make it a double. Make it a double and I will forget about all the shit luck that I had. Make it a double. Fuck you, T-pose, Yirang. Give me another one. Fuck. Ah, okay, 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 whatever. That's fine, kind of. I'm one short. Yeah, my deficit is working a bit better, but I mean, she's also destroying enemies at 240 if they're not annoying enemies. And annoying for now, I just found like Eden, Urek, and Tankats, Ghost. Those kind of units that cannot really be killed uh, by units that don't have bursts. So should I already take her to? No, no. I will just keep it like that. To be honest, I also had. Hmm. I can just do a 10 pull here and get the box from the SSR plus PT. All right, we got also an SSR, which is never bad. Okay, it's also low pretty cool. And we got the SSR plus, and we're getting the box. He's also in there, yeah. So okay, I could use that because when Garam is out, I also have all these tickets to use. So potentially, I'm not going to have an hard time maxing Garam. I could, and I also have 509 black market tickets. So Garam is not a problem. I'll open these 3 again. Yeah, it's cool that she can pull Hurricane. That's really good. I really like that, but unfortunately she's only going to heal him. But that's okay. Okay. In any case, I have enough boxes to max her out in case I really need to. I'm still going to wait a bit. I want to see if 3 red is going to be enough. Maybe we can also use our 3 red now since she was already without too much investment. Where was I even looking? Here. 600 and you got her to Rainbow 2. That's insane. That's super good. Okay, and this is not a good fight for her, but we're going to move her somewhere else. Let's try. This one could be an interesting fight. This one would be easy. The last one would be super easy, so let's go with the super easy one. Hopefully. Hopefully it's actually going to be super easy. I'm not sure. But in here, this guy is probably not going to be super needed. Actually, this guy is not going to be super needed. Let's just go like this. And we can keep using this guy too. The other teams are going to lose. In the meantime, I don't really care if they do, because I don't want to swap stuff right now. So let's just go to progress. Let's see how it works. Now let's see. I'm also around like 1400 as well. 1400 pools. And yeah, not the greatest, but at least it didn't go too bad. It's only Rainbow 4, but I will just open a box max or alpha. I cannot really be bothered with it. That's already enough. Enough suffering. Yeah, I didn't give the supports good sets, so they're all going to die, and they're not going to provide my Ren with enough buffs. Okay, probably Leroro had this set, otherwise it would be dead already. Boring. Please die, guys. And Dorsey is too tanky. Really is stupid. Well, well, well. I think we'll have to wait for timeouts quite a bit. That was my bad. I should have just removed the frontline units and let them crash on my team. Or maybe just swap the ignition weapons and have them win. I don't know, but whatever. This is pure suffering. And also here, Kaiser doesn't have ignition weapons. So probably going to be a loss. I don't know. As soon as... Okay, she was lucky with the armor inventory. Got another one. But she deals no damage. She has no... Okay, good. She has no ignition weapon on, so it makes sense. This one, only Mashini, Karaka, and Joaquin should have set the supports, not really. So we'll see. Is it worth buying the announcements mats from the normal store since I'm still too early to get them from the loot? Other than from loot. The normal store, you mean with Suspendium? For sure not. With Arena coins, I would still go books because you need to do the Origin Orb first. With the Alliance ones, there should still be exclusive equipment mats there, I believe. Maybe, but that's also quite expensive. I probably wouldn't, to be honest. Just don't worry. I mean, the issue now is that you get a lot of good units. You start pushing like crazy, but then you're gated by the enhancement extracts. That's annoying, but it is what it is, unfortunately, at the moment. Yeah. Now, I said this was a super easy fight. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Already for a 3 red YIRANG, this is not an easy fight, and also the composition could have been improved. I will try her now with the resistance set. Do I have to go through the other fights again? I will just remove units. I will just, well, actually, if I remove this guy here, that's perfect because I can then give her set. Okay, she had the set. She only didn't have the Sundance for piece effect. Then how did she lose? Okay, I don't know. Whatever. Because I have one piece that is overlapping. This guy already had the set. Yes. This guy as well. This should still be an okay positioning. This guy I don't care. I first want to focus on the last team. In here would be fine. He has it. This guy okay, yeah. The other two had it. So this should also be an okay fight. Maybe you can just give her something that I'm not using on other units. Like this one. Doesn't matter. She just needs to survive, so that's fine. And in here, I will try to give. No, okay. If I give her the resistance set, maybe the one that Eden is using, not the Zella, which I would have probably preferred, but I can use the one they normally run on Eden. This should be fine. We can try with the resistances at 3 red against a team that she should kill, hopefully. I don't even know if I want to try to buff her with like a Shibisu, or let's go with the Ghost. It's going to be less reliable. In terms of debuff, probably the AoE is too small, but let's give it a shot. And this guy has, okay, this one, two. So they all have their own sets. Why is my, okay, makes sense. 3 red, the combat power is pretty low. Let's see. Because I need to try a 3 red before I can upgrade her. Otherwise, I cannot. I can never try her. But during the trial period, I can always test her with Rainbow 5 full investment by linking my Ren, or Rainbow 5 no investment by linking my Rachel. So it's okay to keep her 3 red for a bit longer. I don't know why I kind of wanted to pull now, but whatever. If I had known I was going to be unlucky, I wouldn't have. But that's okay. Ran, please don't troll me. Just kill him. Okay, good. All right, then the second team hopefully is going to win now that Kaiser has all the pieces. They really start to make annoying teams in general at a certain point. Okay, yeah, always Vespa focus. Don't really like that, but that's inevitable, so it's fine. Well, data work already died, and even better. Okay. Evan is always annoying as well. Now we only have the last team, which is the one we are interested in. Let's see what happens here. Really, the fact that we have to wait for the special move is pretty annoying. Okay, let's see. Okay, another special move, another special move. Keep on spamming, but the team is dying. She deals not enough damage, which is interesting. I was not expecting these low. Well, okay, she's now resistances, so it's okay. Let's try her with damage because she was really lacking too much without it. For this point, I could even try the thing I wanted to try before with Sela, but that's probably too overkill. Let's give it a shot. That set has more years than the one I was currently running, so it could still be worth a shot. I always have to try every single unit with the resistances for real, just to see if they actually work. With more debuffers, probably yes. Here we only have Gustang and Tank Hats, but like, sorry, not Gustang, Ghost. Ghost, really, really low survivability somehow. I like that decrease on those enemies, but still they don't take any damage. I would probably go with regular or if you have an invested run. They work too well together not to use them. Now, I will remove Ghost. They can just go away. I don't really care. We could try an array. Since I don't have Rainbow 5, I want at least the first special move to be cast a bit more quickly, though I don't think it's going to be super impactful. She's going to get more attack, which she's not getting from the passive because she's not killing anyone. So maybe, yeah, I will try after this attempt. I will try the same with Revolution, not Revolution 5, Rainbow 5 without investment, and then I will try Rainbow 5 with investment and see if the last one can actually clear this fight. It should be a simple one. Like they don't really have annoying enemies here. With Nare, she can just spam the special move like crazy, and the attack increase seems to be pretty relevant. So actually, Nare is a super good support for her. Though, what was that healing, guys? What is that? That is a blank and goosting. It's not really that simple as I thought. But okay, yeah, I think so. I think Leroro should be pretty good. She still managed to pull it off with Nare as a support, but that is Nare Revolution 5. So she gave her a shit ton of attack, like 200%. So still okay-ish. This one was an attempt with the Sela, right? So resistance is. Why is it not showing it? Yeah, Sela with the resistance is okay. I mean, if you have enough buffers, resistances is definitely viable. She could have done it with Pierce for sure because Nare can help keeping her alive. Definitely would have been an option. Let's try some let's try Nare some more. I wasn't expecting it to be cleared, to be honest, looking at the previous attempts, but that sounds fun. So let's go with this kind of approach. I have to give Miongo to this guy because he doesn't have it now. Okay. The other two are always okay. I will try now L Magic Pierce. Not that it matters much, but at least to see if she can stay alive. Now the NFA, why always an Urek every time? Let's try, but she won't kill him. Ah, I hate that. I hate that. But it's okay. Let's see. Maybe Narek can surprise me. Doubt it, but who knows. The amount of spamming with an array is insane. Though it stops the torrent when she casts the second one while the first one is active or something. Or no, I don't know. I mean, the combo is great, but the damage is not there for an Urek comp. Definitely not. Urek is really too stupid and annoying. They really cannot move. Okay, now they did move. It's weird that at times they just go out of the screen. That's a bit annoying. It's too unfortunate. Like, the crowd control is awesome. Yo, man, yes, obviously I'm still streaming. I'm still streaming, but what time is it? No, it's 9:30 p.m. It's still fine. I will probably close it soon though because I want to record a video for the calendar that obviously I didn't have time to make. But yeah, this unit with cannot kill work, but that's pretty obvious. I mean, obviously I'm not doing damage. This is a 3 red one. She cannot do anything, literally. But she's also running resistances at the moment. Let's try. Why did I select the Magic Pierce one though? No, I misclicked probably. I went with the resistance one. Whatever. Let's go with the Magic Pierce now to see if anything changes. Probably should, since we're getting free Magic Pierce that we didn't have before. But maybe somebody's going to die, but not work. And maybe that somebody is also Irang. Who knows? Shouldn't with both Nare and Evan, but the kit is super interesting, but I don't even know if she's casting other skills while she's spamming special move this much. Yeah, she did because there are the areas on the ground, so she's still doing stuff. I have no idea when the petal skill is cast. Somebody died, at least in this attempt. Only 2 left, but those 2 cannot really be killed. It's okay. I don't know, because now I can try her. Wait a second. Let's just put her. Should I try her first without? Yeah, let's try first with just Rainbow 5 is not going to change anything. And then I'm going to try with by linking her with Ren and see if with maxed out Revolution she can actually do something in this case with Nare support. So for now we can just try this way and I will give, where is Rachel here? I will give her this set here. See if anything changes. Probably not. How much crit damage do you have on her? And also Magic Pierce, just to then compare it to the one when I attach her to Ren. I don't really have a good L set, to be honest. Probably mine is going to suck, but just to see. Okay, not good, not good. Not what's going on here. Okay, stay focused, guys. Don't die. Don't die, guys. The enemies should die. Ah, no damage. But this was expected. No subnodes is basically the same as 3 red. So no surprises here. Urek just decided to delete her. So that's okay as well. And yeah, not much we can do here. Let's try with a maxed out one. So let me link her to Ren and let's see. But trying to kill Urek with her, probably too much effort. And this is just 240 deficit, something, yeah. Not probably possible. Let's go with Ren. And then here, not that set, obviously. Let's go with the L Magic Pierce because she can still survive quite fine. So the more damage we can get. Depends on the deficit. I don't know, and also the difficulty of the fight. I would say early on, you can just go with Ren if you put for him in the SSR plus non-stop banner. You can go with Shiliel. Lore might be able in some scenarios to kill him. Stuff like those, more or less. Misang is fine, but a very low deficit in that case. If only she could kill those guys, that would be pretty dope. She's not really. I mean, close, pretty close, but still not enough because that work is going to be full life in no time without the crowd control. It was almost dead at a certain point. Probably it was when a petals hit him. Kaiser also beats him just fine. Zahard is helpful if he's a 3 red. Better for orange for the evolution 4, but still 3 red should be enough. And here he is, just looking at me and destroying my team. I hate that guy. I mean, 3 Leon only because of that stupid work. Because he refused to die. I mean, let's try not with her. Let's just go with someone who can actually kill him. I don't want to change the team composition too much. Let's just go with it. Fine. Probably won't work, neither, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's give it a shot. I didn't even pay too much attention to the other units in the fight. Okay, Rachel useless. The other guy's pretty much useless. Okay, sounds good. Should be fine if she doesn't die in weird ways. Who are you focusing on, Kaiser? Okay, that one is fine. Just kill Uruk as well. Okay, Uruk is dead. She is dead. The other guy is dead. I mean, yeah, Kaiser is way too strong. But if there is no Uruk, no Eden, no Ghost, no strange stuff like this team, Iran would just melt them. 100%. How is the combat power that much higher though? I mean, okay, yeah, I'm getting the effect here. Makes sense. So yeah, this fight is going to be too easy though, I believe. There is a Yura. It shouldn't be a big problem for her AoE. So let's see. I will get to the next multi-stage, guys. Then I think we can call it a day if you agree. There is really not much else to go over during this live. I was just trying stuff randomly. I will try more diverse options in the following days and let you know. For now, if you are in doubt, the safe thing to do is just pull one copy and then wait, or pull one copy and go for Kaiser. Because in any case, this unit to actually deal damage, you will need quite a bit of investment. For the general use of just grouping, no dupes is totally fine. So as we can see, like these kind of enemies, like a data machine is going to be trivial thanks to YIRANG, but you don't need investment to do that. You just need no dupes so that she can just loop the special moves, and data machine is not even going to move. So she's good. She has her uses. She's weak against other comps, for sure. But yeah, this is more or less the case. Let's go like this in this case. I don't really care. Evan might die. I don't care. We'll see. If your rank is quick enough, you should save him. Okay, this is going to be the last stage, most likely. All right. Lucky and Dorsey. Not so lucky this time. Pretty good. For the SSR selection, if I want a character to pair with Kaiser, is Novik or Little better. You mean the max SSR selection chest? I would probably go with Novik. Though it's an hard choice, actually. The 80% increase in attack, the swiftness decrease on the enemies, the defense decrease on the enemies. It's a tough one. I really like Novik, and if you have a good set to make him stay alive, That's definitely good, but that's tricky. I don't know. I I might still go for Novik because he also gets the extra attack speed. That's pretty massive on his Revolution 5. I might still go with Novik. But yeah, he only works for Kaiser. And then Leroro can also like as more is more often used against bosses. Depends. It's a tricky one. Both of them are good. Maybe go for the one you have fewer dupes for, maybe. I don't know. It's a bit tricky, not so simple. So yeah, that was pretty much the fight. I will see if it makes sense to dupe her up, like to uh, unlock her dupes right now, or still try her a bit more at 3 red. I'll see. Uh, for now, we'll say yes, disappointed, but she's still super useful. And yeah, if you have enough DPS units, you can comfortably say you can just stop a no dupes perfectly fine. Just give her resistances. She will just group up enemies constantly, and the enemies won't do anything except if they are Urek and stuff. But they're still going to be pulled. So at the end of the day, still super useful. As a crowd control, absolutely top tier, insane. Damage wise, that's unfortunate. They should have given her more damage. But we'll see. Maybe we're going to get a set like the Sundance is for basic attackers. Maybe we're going to get one for the skill-based users. We'll see. So yeah. When you dispatch units in Tower of Alliance, do they lose the ignition weapons if you use presets? Yes, they are at the current state. So when they are fighting you, if you're like climbing adventure and moving stuff, they will uh, have that moved as well, unless they changed it. The last time, from what I remember, was like that. And thank you for reminding me because I was almost forgetting that. How much time do we have for that? If it's also tomorrow, that's fine, but I don't remember. Lock blue element teammates, increase all teammates magic peers. Pretty interesting. Dispatch hands 1 day and 4 hours. Okay, it's fine. I can also do it tomorrow. No rush. Deal real-time equipment. Okay. So yeah, if you're moving stuff, it will be moved also on those. How many announcement actually it takes to get the exclusive equipment? Uh, you need 300 of the blue ones and 300 of the next one. For every tier, you need 300. The only difference is from plus 30 to plus 40. You change the math again, and that's totally different. You're against our sister alliance. What do you mean? I haven't even checked. How dare you? It's not like I picked it. How can I tell what they are? I don't know. I don't know Korean. I cannot even select it. Whatever. I don't know. I don't have a Kaiser duped yet, and I have 200 black market tickets and some suspendium. Should I use the event summon to go YIRANG or spend everything to dupe Kaiser? Those are probably not going to be enough. I don't know what some suspendium is, but you will most likely need around, what, 800 tickets? No, probably more. I don't know. Should be around 800 black market summons to max out the unit. So I don't know. You could still like go for one copy of Yarang and then try to get Kaiser to 3 green or 3 red. She will still work fine. I don't know which floor you're at, but she doesn't need Rainbow 5 immediately. She will work just fine from lower dupes. So you could still go that route. Maybe just stop first at 3 green, try her out, see how she's doing. If she's still fine, then you can stop and wait a bit. If she's still lacking, then go for 3 red. But then definitely stop, don't go higher than that, at least at first. Just wait a bit to see if Garam will need also some copies. What set she uses? I would say L most of the times. If you want to go with like only the utility part, you can also run a Sela with resistances. You will disregard all damage, but at least she will stay alive and keep crowd controlling enemies. Those are your two options, I would say. You can also do the same with an L uh, with resistances, but you won't really do damage unless you super invest in her. So yeah, kind of tricky. Okay, yeah, no problem for the extracts part. Hey, hi man. Yeah, no worries. I'm probably going to close the stream here because I already tried her out a bit. I will still try her more with 3 red in the following days and also to full investment. I will try to figure out what exactly is a comp she shouldn't go against, just in case somebody already maxed her out and still wants to use her as a main DPS, at least to know what to avoid. But yeah, she can definitely be a main DPS, just she has some counters and you cannot beat them, which is not that good. We'll see. Hopefully she'll get a good ignition weapon that will boost skills. Who knows? Basic attackers got one, so why not skill-based users? We'll see. If it does happen, maybe she can become a bit better. For now, still insane value. Don't get me wrong, it's just damage is not her strong point, unfortunately. So yeah, that was pretty much it. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, I will see you guys in the next one. I will probably release a video later today if we can manage to actually record the calendar video right now. I will release it later today or probably tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow. I will still record it today, but probably release it tomorrow morning or something. So yeah. Yeah, she doesn't have that. Unfortunately, her exclusive equipment now, before I close, let's just go over the exclusive equipment because this is so troll. So troll is stupid. Level 1, in not entirely useless, but really like they could have instead of do 2 times the same effect here, just say with the level 1 her blaze areas are like spawn under the enemies or something. That would have been better. At least they're grouped up, then all the flames are in the center and they're always going to take the damage. That would have been cool. They just spawn 2 times more, too random. Could help, probably not. It's just a waste of 2 slots. The explosion damage factor increased by 30%. This is not the multiplier, this is the actual damage, I guess. So this is a good one. But then level 4, Petal Torrent always lands. I mean, you have enough accuracy to always land it anyway. So I'm not really convinced about this level 4 either. To me, this is just weird. I mean, this is good against Zahard potentially, but you can only hit it 2 times. More if there are more enemies grouped, and Zahard kind of sucks anyway. So Extreme Achievement, terrible overall. Other than the level 3, I don't like it. Revolution, Tier 4, Magic Pierce on the Petal Torrent could be okay, though I don't really understand the cap of 2 hits per enemy. That's kind of shit. Seems like this should be our main skill, which I can believe it, but I don't really like it that much. Then we have the invincibility while focused, which if you play her with an Evan, not really too helpful. I would say they kind of trolled, in my opinion, with this stuff. They could have done so much better. Just maybe instead of this invincibility, or maybe instead of this magic pierce, just say uh, remove the cap on the enemy if there are like 2 or less enemies left. At that point, you will use 5 each, and then if there is only one, all 10 on that single target. That would be awesome. Not gonna happen. So I don't know. Kind of disappointed on the Revolution and exclusive equipment side of things. Could have done much better. Still insane utility unit, but okay. So yeah, see you all on Discord, guys, as Remedy said. So thank you so much for attending, and I'll see you guys in the next one.